Okay. So, you guys came back from the previous fight, exhausted, tired, uh, and some of you wounded.
I'm very hurt. I have 61 out of 54.
I have full health.
I have above full health.
Sylvain was the one that mainly got wounded. Specifically by the fire bitch and getting thrown. But as I said before the ending of the last game, you guys came home and most of your companions did have wounds on them as well. Some burn marks, some slash marks, cuts here and there. It seemed like Alec here ended up saying the magic password and your pets ended up just trying to chase after you, and they ended up just fighting off like the mobs that would have come up in the surrounding area.
Yeah.
And you come back, everyone's piled up in this house and with their pets piled up on top of them. Sylvain, like you lean back on your green wolf and it's like you just tell him to stay still and go to sleep while you're sleeping on him, and you slightly sink into his fur a bit. As all of you had a very exquisite rest. And as it is morning, you hear a whole bunch of noise outside. Nothing crazy, it's just noisy outside.
Wow.
Got a question: is the red-haired bitch woke up yet?
Yeah, she's struggling, trying to undo the bindings, but not really succeeding.
Brom will walk over to her. Oh, first he'll wake up Mental, and Mental ain't awake yet.
Okay.
I would imagine Mitchell will probably be waking up.
Then Brom will go over and take the mouthpiece off.
Jeez, you can at least be a bit gentle. I'm a lady.
A lady who's in a lot of trouble. What's your name?
What's it matter to you?
When
Gentleman's
talking-
Gentleman's
sorry.
always supposed to be the one that introduces themselves first.
Fine. I am Brom.
Oh,
And you are?
hello there, Brom. I'm Silva.
What were you doing in the forest?
Taking care of business and getting rid of some pests.
Who was the pest?
Some large half-box lady. Lives in a lake somewhere around here, I think. And her kid.
Well, those pests are our friends. And you were destroying their home.
Well, you should get some better friends then.
I think you need to get your priorities straight.
One of them's a parasite and the other one's a seductress.
No.
No.
I'm assuming Mental's coming over by this point.
That's highly doubtful.
Mental would probably be just kind of like stretching a little bit, trying to loosen up. Just like,
The morning process.
yeah. And as you walk, you're just like, she's giving you trouble.
Oh, good morning.
Not much trouble. Just
Hope you slept well.
confusing talk.
Is this the fire lady?
Slept well
That
enough.
was
Yes.
It's
just-
the fire lady.
Yes.
Well, you know, with what you said, that's pretty cheap coming from the lady that looks like a whore.
you close enough to even hear anything yet?
I mean, it's not a big house.
Okay, fair enough. Braun will call for Akihiko to come over too, since it kind of involves him right off the back.
What now? What am I doing?
Come to the fire lady who thinks you're a fucking pest.
So
Oh.
you audibly call for Akihiko, correct?
Yes.
Ugh, the parasite.
Braun will turn to it and
How
be
about
like,
you watch your fucking
Yeah,
mouth,
do
B?
not call my friend the parasite.
I'm in agreement with them. There's no need for that.
For what? I'm just calling him what he is.
Why do you
Braun's gonna look
despise
at
me
her
so
very
much?
Braun's gonna look at her very angry like,
Can we kill her yet?
I'm rolling for intimidation.
I
I'd like
agree,
to imagine-
Sylvain.
Damn it!
Don't always do what you want, Sylvain, but I agree.
I imagine Sylvain didn't even get up, just like opens one
Wait
eye.
a minute.
Can we kill
Am
her
I-
yet? And then closes it.
Wait a minute. I should have advantage on intimidation. I thought there was an agreement on that somewhere. I can't remember.
Let me see your sheet real quick.
I don't have it written down anywhere. I think it was something we were talking shit about, but I don't think we made any wait a minute, maybe it's in bio.
Oh, that's just spells. Hold on.
Nah, we didn't. I just rolled 11. We'll just look at that.
Click that. Let's click that. Athlete shoot it. No.
No, I think we were just talking about it. I don't think we actually did anything like that. Put
Not
it
yet.
anywhere.
Not yet. But
Damn it, I rolled a fucking 11 and I have a +7 in that shit. It pisses me off.
going with your intimidation, it doesn't
not
even
work.
Yeah, it doesn't even phase her. She just keeps talking. What was it that you said, Akihiko?
I said, why do you despise me so much? Give me an answer, at least.
That's because you and your mother took away what was mine. And to
Uh,
put
What
it-
exactly was yours?
And to put it all
Nice.
back in place, I need to get rid of the tumor.
I see where this is going.
Okay, what was yours to begin with?
Who do you think, Akihiko? Think about it. Doesn't like you, doesn't like your mother. She's a woman. Who do you think?
I don't know. I don't really know.
It seems the dwarf. It seems the dwarf understands it.
Well, I'm not the dwarf, so explain it in easier terms.
What she's saying is she can't keep her man.
I can keep my man just fine. It's just if
And
another
yet here we
person,
are.
if another person comes up and starts using magic to catch their fancy,
Are you really that much of a child to be playing or complaining about love? Really?
she pouts a little bit, turns away from you.
With how you
Really?
act, it would seem that he made the right choice going with his mother instead.
You seem like a child right now.
And you seem like an abomination. Something that shouldn't exist. Something that isn't natural.
Well, this
You know,
abomination
you
is
know
a
how it
child
looks,
who
right?
whines like a bitch whenever her man gets taken. Anyway. What's the plan? What are you doing with that?
Killing her?
I agree.
I mean, if we just let her go, she's just gonna be a pain in the ass later.
Probably.
Yes, but it's also
It
not
could-
our position to act as judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes, but you have to think. Akihiko and his mother are in danger as long as she's still around. I'd say hell, even Akihiko's father is in danger. He
Alright.
seems like a crazy enough bitch to go after him too.
You could possibly bring her to my mother. Maybe she'll give more insight.
Actually, that's exactly what I was going to suggest. First, we give her to your mother or the village. Let the parties who were most affected be the ones to render the decision.
Because, I mean, That's a great idea, because we can also get Akihiko's mother's side of the story. Because all she says is, oh, he was taken from me.
Fine, get the information that you want. And take, what, a day, maybe 2, just to get to your mother?
A day or 2 that you are going to be bound, tied up, gagged, and you will be paying close attention to.
She's probably into that shit.
That comment was unnecessary. Regardless, you have proven yourself a danger to not only Akihiko's mother and him, you've proved yourself a danger to the people in this fine town.
This
And
town?
by doing so, you have proven yourself a danger to everyone, even those outside the Feywild.
This town here that we're in,
Yes.
that is apparently full of people.
Yes.
She ends up like lifting up her head and she like takes a deep breath in. I'd say about a month ago, this house was owned by father, mother, and 3 kids. One of them was a lycanthrope. The kids are fairly lycanthropes themselves. The mother was a half-elf. In about 3 seconds, if you look out the window, there will be a man that will be walking towards the front door. He's a werewolf himself.
Yeah, not really surprised. As a matter of fact, probably the very one that that greeted us here.
Does anyone look out the window?
Sure.
Out the
Brom
window.
Brom will look out the window.
How Eldrick
That's
is
all
with
watching her.
lichens, you know. You know
Yeah.
how
Because like the fact that somebody would have came and got them in the morning doesn't surprise Mental at all. Let alone be the one guy. I think if I remember correctly, the one who's been doing so.
Yeah.
It was
Well, it's like this. It's at the time. It's the way she described it. She practically just called it then.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. In that moment, Eldrick, as you look out the window, you see the very heavily bearded man walking past it. Doesn't quite see you through the window, since the window needs to be cleaned off from ash on the outside, but just walks by to the front door. And then there's just a large set of knocks on it. Just thud, thud, thud. Hello? You guys awake? It's almost noon.
No one's home.
Yeah, Brom said we are awake. And then he'll turn to her and be like, "So you can see future?"
No. I can smell abominations.
You really like the word, don't you?
Yeah, that's not a very nice word.
It rolls off the tongue, sweetie.
Maybe your tongue.
But Brom will say that is a special talent, you know.
Yeah, you would think. So much blood mingling together. It's a bit nauseous.
Guys, I am trying very hard to be nice to her, or nice air quote, but it's really hard.
No, fuck off.
I'm not trying at all. She deserves to be treated like shit.
I don't
She's
like
a
to get
piece of
angry
shit.
at people. I really don't.
Oh no, the tiny fox is getting angry.
But Brom will turn.
Backhand this bitch.
Hold on.
Her fucking.
Brom
Oh
will
my
turn
God.
to Eldrick and Akihiko and be like, "Every time y'all do this, all you're doing is proving her point."
No, I'm backhanding this bitch. I don't give a fuck.
No,
what
Brom's
you
not gonna
say.
let you backhand the
I
bitch.
say Mental ain't gonna let you do it either.
I'm just saying
Because
what I think.
Eh,
It's hard
but,
to be
but
nice
y'all
to.
are literally inciting what she's just saying about y'all. All y'all doing is proving it at this point.
It don't mean shit.
At this point, like Eldrick, like as you're like charging this woman, and
Brom picks you
she's
up.
unfazed, like Brom and Mental both like just stand in front of you, just like grab a shoulder each. It's like no, You're just freaking out in their arms, trying.
Brom had to bend all the way to fuck over to grab his arm. Brom just grabs the top of his head and just goes, no. You really want to roll athletics against me?
I don't think you know I can do that, Sylvain.
No one does.
You don't want to roll athletics against me?
Eldrick, hand just goes on the top of your head, and you can't even move. Your arms can move, your legs cannot.
He's swailing like a toddler. Let me out here! Let me.
I mean, you have the help of Mental, so.
I
No, Mental
know.
didn't help him.
Subconsciously,
You said you
mental.
both grabbed him, so I mean.
Brom was the only one that rolled, so.
Yeah, Mental just said he wouldn't let you. He didn't say he was going to grab you. Mental was getting ready to put up a shield between the two of you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Mental don't have to touch it. He can just be like shield.
Oh,
well.
seems like people are getting a little emotional.
Okay, well, I'm out of what you did, and bitch, die.
I can't match acrobatics.
And shield.
As the shield pops up, Eldrick, you're just beating the shit out of this shield. Getting a little heated, Eldrick. So, it's like this lady's just pissing you off for some reason. It's just.
Good shit about my best friend. Of course I'm gonna do it.
Brom's gonna turn to her, and he's like, "That's enough with the comments. If you can't address them properly, you do not address them at all." And Brom says that, like, and I think with the way he's going to say this, it's gonna shock a little bit of everybody. It almost sounds like Brom's willing to hurt her at this point.
It's fine.
Brom actually sounds angry.
She says.
Nope. Oh wait, no, there's my Sylvain. Never mind. I thought that was her getting ready to cast some shit. I was like, nope.
No, she's not doing anything. Like she stretches, and like you see that both her arms go in different directions as she like yawns and covers her mouth.
Someone didn't tighten those ropes tight enough.
So what's for breakfast? I'm not sitting next to him as she points over to Akihiko.
Ow, she's
You'll
handcuffed.
have to eat
Mental
bitch.
will just go, well. what's
Now
for
she's
breakfast?
pointing.
And
She's
we-
legitimately handcuffed, hand and feet, and tied to a pole.
I mean, I do have,
Not
I
anymore.
have, I do have a very nice knuckle sandwich you can eat, you stupid bitch.
Eldrick, that goes the same for you too.
Brom, we're gonna fix her
Yeah.
breakfast right quick. It's nice helping of gag and handcuffs.
Well, Sylvain, what was that you said?
I said they say to the air. She's like, dude gone.
Oh, you're not even in the house anymore?
No, like Eldrick is invisible.
Oh.
Well, thanks, Sylvain. I appreciate it. Eldrick will punch the bitch.
Roll me an attack with advantage.
Alright, for one, so we just immediately know Eldrick disappeared, right?
Yeah.
He is,
Just in the middle of the conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna just use one of my
Tap him as I
spell
walk up.
disturbance.
Say it's too late.
Oh no,
That'd
that's
be
no,
after
yeah,
the spell.
that's right. You're right.
Yeah, it would be literally after the spell had been cast.
Eldrick, your attack actually misses as she lifts up her hand, and there's just a little glow around her. Now, it's not much I can do right now. Already used most of my magic for what happened the other day.
She doesn't have any of her stuff that she casts magic through, though. We took all of that.
Yeah, but I mean, she can still just cast magic if she's a magic being.
Well, what she just casted was shield. So shield, if I'm correct, is literally just somatic.
Don't they normally need a focus?
No.
Focus
fo-
is
all-
the
whole
focus
point of the
takes
focus
away
is
monetary value.
Okay.
Yeah, it pretty much helps deal with monetary and material components. Essentially, that's all a focus is for.
Now, if it's a monetary component that gets used up, like that the spell consumes, But the
Still
spell
need
goes.
those.
How do you leave Sylvain? The door doesn't open unless you have the password.
Can't leave outside.
The door's locked with arcane lock. That I never.
Wait, I
Disactivated.
technically 2 attacks. That's
Then I
correct.
guess I'll just stand by the door irritated. Like I'm watching by my own
Did
face.
you get hit with my second attack that I get normally?
Second one hits.
Backhand this stupid bitch for talking shit. And she's like, now, bitch.
But noticing that, Brom's gonna grab back of Eldrick if he can actually figure out where he's at and throw
Yeah,
him
yeah.
across the fucking room.
I would be uninvisible once I back.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna grab you and throw you across the room.
She has a bit of a swollen lip now. She just like wipes the blood off and
And I did not roll
Spit
well
out
for that
whatever.
shit.
I
Oh,
didn't.
Brom throws you across the fucking room.
I opened the door for you.
And Brom's gonna be like, that is enough.
I'll see if I can catch myself with this one
Dude.
though.
do I need
Yes.
to come back at a different time?
You may throw me, but I catch myself.
Dude,
That's
dude.
fine.
Smash
So-
into a wall.
Do I need to come back at a different time or?
What are you doing
Actually,
here?
before you roll at acrobatics, it really needs to be a dex save.
No. That was it. You're good.
But
I'm
no,
gonna
that's...
go look over at Eldrick and Aki. What's the guy's name?
I've given him like 3 different names because he not really paying attention to this one dude's name. Fuck. It was Fang something. Just call him Fang for now.
All right, I walk past him and close the door. The door now is once again locked.
Anyway, mental right. Somebody answer Fang, please. While we tie her up and gag her again.
Oh, but I want breakfast.
You got your breakfast, bitch.
Brom literally at this point is getting tired of it. If you can't act like an adult, get out. You're all acting like
Like an
children.
adult. Jeez, bitch.
You're
I'm
not
only-
acting.
No.
You are not
I'm-
acting much better.
I'm only giving her what she deserves.
No, you're not. You're being a child. You're talking about her acting like a child now, or you are acting like a child.
I mean, generally when people try and kill us, you know, we harm them. I don't understand why, because she's a woman, it's much different.
Being that overly kind
It
to
would
people
it'd
that
be
get
one
you
thing
killed.
if we killed her while she was fighting us, but we have since captured her, and she will answer for her crimes. However, she will go through a legal process.
We don't do that with
Uh,
anybody else. Why are we doing it with this woman?
She
Because
ends
we don't
up-
capture anybody else.
Why did we capture her?
guys,
Beat the
guys,
hell out of me. Why did y'all capture her?
I
guys,
didn't want to.
guys. While you guys are talking, she just ends up sitting on the bed, crossing her legs, and just watching. And Sylvain and Mitchell are talking. Bramar left.
I'm talking to the guy
Eldrick.
outside. I'm talking to the guy
Yep.
outside. That's what I said.
Yep. Eldrick, Akihiko, and Brom, roll me an insight check.
And Mitchell actually brings up the fair point. Y'all want to kill this bitch so bad. Why did y'all fucking capture her?
I didn't want to.
It was
I wanted
only
to kill her on
Bra-
the spot.
Bram was the only one that wanted her capture.
No, Brom didn't even fight her. Y'all had her tied up and everything before Brom even got over there.
That was me.
Like, legit.
Eldrick and Akihiko, insight check.
Oh yeah. Oh, all my stuff would have been base rolls anyway. I forgot I have disadvantage on ability checks, so anything I have
Oh, so
I had
you need to
advantage on was normal.
So you need to reroll that acrobatics then.
No, I don't.
Guys,
I failed the first one. I was just catching myself.
comic.
Insight, you said?
Yep.
It's an ability chance. Damn. I would have had it if I.
Why is it with
What did-
disadvantage?
Because we're exhausted.
That's right. I forgot about Brom. I'm gonna need you to roll one more.
Unless we had advantage, then it's normal, then it's a 23.
Eldrick, you don't know. Me personally, I forgot about the exhaustion that you guys had. Oh no, Brom doesn't have it. Akihiko and Eldrick, my bad. Sorry, Brom, you're fine. So Brom and Akihiko both. In the midst of what's happening, and you see this woman just sit down, relaxing, crosses her legs while she's on the bed, and she's just leaning back with a smile on her face. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but I'm turn to her. He's like, you know, you're all untied and everything. Why are you not trying to escape?
Oh, I don't have to. I did what I needed to do.
And what was that?
Stall.
Yes, this is why I said we should have just killed her. Of course.
But what did you do?
No, I'm doing it now. Causing a distraction for all of you, as all of you just squabble amongst yourselves.
Brom's gonna walk over to her. And he's gonna grab her by her shirt.
Doris plays makes you want to kill them all. God, I hate that.
And he's
attitude.
going to pick her up and ask her, what are you stalling for?
Oh, we brought it up early at the beginning of the conversation. Or, well, all of you did. As she leans forward, like, as you're leaning down to her, she leans up to you. You can feel the heat off of her breath.
What happened at the beginning of the conversation? I don't remember.
Specifically, Mintel brought up a small little tidbit about bringing her to Akihiko's mother.
So she's already on the way to hit Akihiko's mother then.
No, she's here.
But she's got something going to Akihiko's mother.
Or something's happening.
Brom's gonna be like, we need to go now.
Oh, there you go. The meathead got it.
Kill her.
Please kill her.
Now.
Brom's gonna knock her
Kill
out.
Please
Kill her now. But I will.
you know
Can we
what?
put this to a vote,
Just-
please?
Just roll me straight athletics. She's not even gonna fight it. Just roll me straight athletics. I wanted you to beat a 15. You just reverse haymaker, like you're at this point because you guys woke up. You don't have your armor on yet.
I'm gonna
The
chop her
wrist-
behind the neck. I'm just gonna chop her behind the neck.
No, you just reverse haymaker as your wrist just cracks on the side of her skull, and she goes down.
Now kill her.
No.
I will if you don't.
I say we put this to a vote at this point.
All in favor of killing her,
Meanwhile, outside,
raise your hand.
You're not gonna just kill somebody who can't defend themselves like this.
And then you know it's probably gonna be a 3-2 vote, and she dies.
meanwhile outside with Bamar. Bamar, is everything all right?
Well,
I'm
yes.
just gonna tie her up, and we're gonna go.
Well, yes, the, adults are in there having fun and children are allowed. So, Wolfman, you want to get me some dinner? I enjoy steak. I put my hand around his shoulder.
Hold on, let me put you outside real quick. There we go. It's not dinner time, and
Breakfast.
Brom's gonna also have Aurelian carry this bitch.
we'll come back to you. The thing with Bamar is happening while you guys were inside. I can get some breakfast served to you all. Is everything all right in there? There's some noise happening.
Well, everything is in fact splendid. As I said, the adults are having
That's when you heard
fun. And then I boop his
Eldrick gets
nose.
thrown against the wall.
He like backs up once you boof his nose. You just right then. We're in the middle right now of reconstruction. You guys came back a little haggard, but from the gist of what we understood, everything
Well,
was over.
we fought a fiery monster in the forest and put out some fires, so I'm not a fan of fire, so I think I deserve 2 steaks.
And we can do that for dinner.
Splendid. Could you
And
could you get
somewhere
freshly caught salmon for my Mimcat friend? That'd be splendid.
Yeah, sure. That's actually the easiest thing we can do.
Splendid. He will definitely enjoy that.
As that's when Braum goes
And
for the reverse
while I'm
just
doing
here.
this, can I tie? Does he have shoelaces?
Yeah.
Can I tie his shoelaces with my mage hand while I'm distracting him?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't make any
Roll.
hand movements, so it's just with my mind.
Roll me sleight of hand to see if your mage hand is gentle enough without the shoelace. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're fucking fine. Without him realizing, you get both sets of shoes undone, and you tie him together as right before he's on his way out. He stops. He hears like the crack of something getting hit, as you do as well, and he just falls face first.
Aw, be careful.
His skull on the
Be
ground.
careful now. That's just silly. Get back up and fix your shoes.
Damn it! This is the 3rd time this week.
The 3rd time? Wonder who's been doing that.
You know what? Eldrick would not be mad at you for this because he doesn't like liking things.
My guy does this to everyone.
Well, you and your friends have a good rest of the day. As he's like rolling over and like fixing up his shoes.
Oh, we will.
Damn it! he's struggling. It's like, damn fucking. Now it's a triple knot. Fuck.
Fine, don't
He
matter.
just take-
Shoelace.
He just takes his shoes off and just continues walking. As your companions are trying to leave the building.
Is the door just not opening?
Yeah, it doesn't open it. I have an arcane lock on it, and
Brom's gonna fucking. Brom's
The little-
gonna kick the door.
The little robot is gonna come by and just scream at the door what the password was. As it just opens the jar.
yeah, he's like, "Bramar is great," and then it opens. Welcome. We're getting some
We're leaving.
breakfast. Oh, we're gonna miss breakfast.
Well, we don't have time for breakfast. Akihiko's mother's in trouble.
Aurelian is carrying the unconscious woman who is currently bleeding from the side of her head.
Should let her bleed out.
Brom's not gonna kill somebody who can't defend themselves.
She deserves it.
All
Doesn't
right,
matter.
all right. Is she dying?
No,
I
no,
hope
she's
so.
Killing
just
somebody who
she
can't
got hit
defend
hard.
themselves is being a villain. We're not
But-
villains here.
She is a
Bramar.
villain.
Yes.
But we
Uh,
don't
She
kill.
she could have
As-
defended herself. She
As
chose not.
Aurelian walks by with the woman on top of him, she still has the remnants of a smile on her face.
Honestly, we would have binded and gagged her again before we would have walked out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just see the woman bound and gagged again.
So you guys had your fun with her. Shall we head our way then?
Yes, we need to get to Akihiko's mom. Something could be going on, or she's pulling our chain.
Okay. Are we leaving our pets here once again?
I mean, Aurelian's coming. Aurelian's coming. I'm not leaving Aurelian this time. We're gonna be a ways away.
All right. I will bring my pets then.
I agree. We are going to be a bit of ways away.
Would be no reason for us to go back once we're done.
Indeed.
Might as well take everything.
So I say, yeah, with that, yeah, I guess we'd get that cart together, head out. Mental, we use the shields to carry our trophy, essentially.
Hmm.
You get the same cart that you had previously, the one with the now skeletal goats.
I mean, it was the one that was given to us.
Are they
So you get
dead
your
now?
cart.
Are they alive still?
Yeah, they're undead skeletal goats now.
Cool.
As you get the cart out, all the pets just like in strange dog fashion, they all swarm the cart, and they're all fighting to get like the equivalent of a window seat, basically.
All the
I
pets?
say Mental is also gonna be one of the ones that's gonna help drive the cart.
We should have a drag on the back of the car.
So, because if I'm correct, Mental and Bamar are the ones that have vehicle handling, so
Yep.
they'll be up front. So Mental will also have whoever between Eudora and Saber can get onto his lap first. Just
They're gonna fight for it.
how's my little drunk baby that's in my baby sack?
He's reaching for your backpack and just grabbing anything alcoholic.
Alright, Brom's gonna tell Aurelian, just make noise if you need me. Okay, and as he pets his head.
Like just leans into the touch.
Yeah, like, you know, keep it on her and let me know if you need something, just holler.
So the situation between Ghidorah and
Yeah, turned into just a fierce combat.
not only does the cat get into your lap, the cat then turns to Ghidorah, and you hear like an audible growl as Ghidorah just sits on the spot next to you.
Mental will pick Eudora up and just have Eudora like sit on the back of his neck, essentially.
Okay.
Directing Eudora to wrap some of his heads around like his forehead or something so we can hold on. Looks a bit goofy, but Mental likes it.
Eldrick started drinking to calm himself down.
Eldrick was about to kill a bitch.
He still wants to kill a bitch.
Oh yeah.
He is very tempted to just have her be dragged in the back of the cart.
He's out fucking cold. She got hit hard.
We could technically do that.
No.
Why not?
You fail to realize the difference between a villain and a fucking hero. That is shit villains fucking do.
Well, she's a villain. She deserves
It doesn't matter. You're a fucking hero of this story. You don't do villain shit.
When did I ever say I was the hero?
My guy's the menace who's with the heroes.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
You agree with that?
this
I've
is
had
pretty much played as unknown.
my name's
campaign.
soiled since we started. What difference is this gonna make?
The majority of the party is neutral alignment. Only Brahm and Mental are really good alignment, from what I've seen.
Then one's just chaotic.
Me,
I know two are just chaotic.
Pennsylvania.
But as you get the cart, you get supplies to continue traveling. I'd say if you guys don't have rations, I'd probably say they'd give each of you 10 rations a pop.
Yeah, I think I got.
I would say that would
Ration.
definitely be much appreciated.
We have good
Especially
berries.
We're leaving so soon
True.
that we actually can't prepare for ourselves at this point.
If they give us free rations, I will accept that, and then once we're out, I will make us all good berries. So we don't have to eat for a whole day.
Specifically for you, because you requested it though, Bimar, your rations are basically a mixture of breakfast foods and steak and fish.
Perfect.
Because, you know, that's what you talked about with the dude before all this popped up.
Booping his nose and tying his shoes, I got you.
He will forever be confused about his shoes, and even though all of you leave, his shoes will still end up being tied together, and he will not know why.
Eldritch has many problems.
I have made my mark.
Mentally, very not healthy. Why he drinks.
But as you guys travel, it tends to be a situation where, ooh, excuse me. It tends to be a situation as you've basically just killed the most dangerous thing in the forest, and even though you don't realize, you by the law of the Feywild, you are labeled as one of the most dangerous things in the forest. So not a lot of things tend to challenge that unless they actually want that title. And currently, since everything has been running away because of the fire, you don't really tend to undergo any situations.
Sweet. Basically, a little bit faster trip than before.
Yeah.
No, basically no random encounters because they
Yeah.
know we're dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah, they never were gonna fuck their shit if they tried.
By certain aspects of what the Feywild is, the Feywild itself is, air quotes, alive, and therefore is an early warning system. It's like, oh, something's coming. Let's go. As you guys continue travel, I want to say you cut the travel time in half, so you guys actually managed to get there by night. And where did I put this image? Is this it? No, it's
Should
not.
drown the bitch in the water.
There it is.
I'm saying if that's the execution method you're gonna decide on when it's decided, fine. But only when it's decided.
And as we're going, I feed the kitty some fish as we're going.
I'd say it's pretty well decided, seeing that she said something to attack Akihiko's mother.
It doesn't matter.
More
Let's
than
just
likely.
continue on with this.
But it doesn't change the again, it doesn't change the fact that we're not judge, jury, and execution.
As you guys appear here, Akihiko, your mom is here, but she's on the edge of the water, slumped down.
Oh, she's taking a nap.
Looks like it.
If she's fucking dead,
I-
I'm killing this bitch and I'm going to
Fight,
blame it. for it.
fighting the urge to hit Bamar, but I won't because I know that's how he is.
Yeah, I
As-
guess we'll all rush over there.
I would say, no, Mental will hang behind and stay with the bitch with his sword out to her throat.
I will go.
As I want everyone to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone who's going to her, everyone.
Everyone roll a perception check. You're coming
I
across
don't
the entirety
see
of this area.
shit.
I don't see nothing.
12.
Woo!
I'm
Even
guessing.
with, even with the tiredness of I see.
Okay.
Oh God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay.
I'm just staying with the bitch.
Akihiko, Eldrick, and Mintel. The three of you see Mintel and Eldrick. You guys see Akihiko. Akihiko, you see yourself
Oh, cool.
on the other side of the lake, standing near your mother. As you continue to drive forward, cart does make noise, and this other Akihiko does look up in the direction of the cart as this other Akihiko just smiles as half of the face just reforms into a porcelain mask.
No. Eldrick is, though exhausted, he's bum rushing. He is not letting his friend lose his mom. He's no fucking way.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I want to see how close you get.
It sucks. If I would have seen it, I could literally probably blast that bitch with something.
Damn, why does it have to be a disadvantage? All my speed's halved anyways,
No,
too.
we're
That
not
sucks.
Well, if I knew, I can run 90 feet in one go.
Okay.
That's too bad I can't help him with any of my shit.
Oh, the objects and tokens. There we go. Wrong
Well,
one.
give me, if someone had hate stick, give it to.
I want to say you get to somewhere around.
I would say if you want,
Here.
Mental could probably like do some throw out some shield platforms to help you get to jump across the lake, essentially.
As Eldrick just runs. I mean, if you would like to have the shields pop up for him to have better access, yeah, you could do that.
Yes,
We-
Definitely
Okay.
do that.
He-
Fuck our trip.
I would say Mental can see the look in Eldrick's eyes, like he wants to save her very much.
This is a cutscene moment. So so this is what happens. As most of you see this other Akihiko across the lake, standing in front of the much smaller drooping form of Akihiko's mom. Several of you yell out to quickly let the others know, as most of you spring into action. Braum, you start charging energy in your shield as you immediately fire it off as a portion of the lake water freezes over. Mintel, you send out both of your psionic shields to make platforms. As Eldrick, you actually jump on the frozen ice flow onto the psionic shields as you actually make it across. 10 feet away from this form of Akihiko. As everyone else does, who's driving the cart?
Probably me.
Bimar, as you're driving the cart to get closer, a lot of you actually see the different aspects of nature in the corner over here. All of them look like they have beaten to near death.
I hope Akihiko will take note of what Eldrick is doing.
And Eldrick, as you get closer to this other form of Akihiko, like right when you're about to pull out your weapon, he just has a much more sadistic smile across his face. Half of it, which is the porcelain mask, which now is getting more cracks to more define the smile, as the other half is Akihiko's face. And in both Akihiko's voice and Jester's voice, it was good to see you again. Until next time. Goodbye.
Eldrick is looking at him with the most infuriated look.
The moment he says goodbye, there's like a doorway opens up behind him as he just like trust falls back into it.
I throw a dart at him.
Roll me an attack. Also, what dart? The normal dart or what?
Poison.
Okay.
Poisoned. Damn it.
It's a cutscene, dramatic effect. Fuck it, I'll say it hits. As it hits him, and right before he goes for the moment of trust fall, for just for his form of dramatic flair, like he gets hit with it, and it's like, oh fuck, and he just like.
Wait, Rob stops the door!
he just collapses through it, and then the door fucking closes.
I forgot, I could just like, no, the door stays. The door just disappears.
I mean, you could. You see it?
Wait, what's the range on it?
Yeah, that is the question. What is the range?
I don't think it's that far.
He's out by 20 feet.
Yeah, it's 60
Wait,
feet.
where is Braum? Would Braum be
I'm
next
over
to the
here
water,
still.
though?
It won't matter.
Ice it.
No. Right there on the map.
Yeah. I'm probably like right here.
Too bad I
literally-
don't have
I'm
enough
just out of it.
to throw the dart and grab him. Unfortunately, that's
But the moment the dart made contact with him, he's like, "Oh fuck!" And he just collapses through as the portal at that moment just closes.
something
Eldrick.
overruled, you son of a bitch.
Eldrick, what's your passive?
I think it's pretty good.
Okay.
It's 17.
Okay. You notice as the door closes, there is a playing card that flutters to the ground.
Just a deck of mini kit things, but one card.
What happened last time there was a card?
Nothing.
Alright,
The first card had an image of a Joker on it. That was it.
Okay. I'll grab the card then.
So we're gonna all, I guess, hurry up and get over here then.
Let me get rid of this. Is he not on the fucking... I put him on the map layer, didn't I? I fucking did. There we go. As you walk over and pick up the card, this card, similar to the other one, has the Joker image, but in the corners of the card it has an ace of diamonds. As I would say, everyone does manage to run over.
Eldrick thinks about just crushing this card in his hand, but he'll pocket it just in case.
Alright,
We'll
I will
drag the bitch over.
I will cast Spare of the
Well,
Dying.
She's on Aurelian's back.
I will cast Spare of the Dying on Fox Hiko.
So what
Okay.
should I call this? Joker Ace of Diamonds?
Ace of diamonds. Just put ace of diamonds instead of the normal, face of the diamond being directly in the center. It has,
Joker.
yeah. Think of it as like his personal deck of cards.
Oh, I guess, actually no, Mental, if you're gonna drag her, Mental will grab
okay.
Aurelian and grab all the
It's a
little
heart,
ones
not a
over
diamond.
here.
It's a heart, not a diamond. My
And
apologies.
bring them two over here.
Okay.
So parts. Okay.
You hear that, Nora?
You were dragging someone else over to you. I didn't hear what you were dragging.
Mental's grabbing the red-haired bitch, and Braum and Aurelian are gonna grab the little ones here and bring them over too.
Okay.
Just so we can all look at them all at the same time and help them.
The heck's that? What are those?
Those are the elemental creatures that represent different aspects of nature.
Oh,
Oh.
he wasn't here the last time we were here for this.
No.
For you specifically, you see the image of the scorpion down here?
Yeah.
The scorpion represents the necrotic aspect of nature, which every person in the party had at least one of these that the creature hovered over to. Yours was the scorpion.
Oh. Who was the Pokemon?
Me.
That was Braum.
Alright. Does my Spare of the
But,
Dying do anything?
You do spare the dying, and unlike what spare the dying would normally do, she does actually wake up.
Oh.
As with very much in pain and very weakly, she does tell all of you to toss the others into the lake.
Alright.
And
The elemental beings. Is that
yes,
what you mean? I'll grab mine and put them in.
Come on, Scorpy. That's his
Mental
name,
will
Scorpy. And I throw him in.
Leave that to them just to make sure since the bitch has already gotten out of the handcuffs once, he's not going to leave her unguarded, especially in this situation where there's a lot of people vulnerable.
You kill her.
Yeah, Braum's gonna pretty much be on top of her.
Alright, with
Leo
her
has that.
alright, with her handcuffs that are around her,
Yeah, but I can stop spells.
with her handcuffs, I'm gonna do
How
arc.
did she escape the manacles? How? That's crazy.
Don't worry about it, man.
I'm gonna cast arcane lock on the manacles around her, where the only people who can open it are my friends and I.
Perfect. That will do it.
There you go.
Seeing that she's still unconscious, you cast Arcane Lock on the manacles. They will not open unless either you or someone in the party says the password to the manacles.
Oh, it doesn't need a password. I just did that on the door for fun.
Oh.
I say,
Password or creatures of your choice. That's right.
Yeah.
I say, don't forget to put the mantis in the pool.
There we go. But as you do that, she submerges herself like up to her neck. And she's just like, her head is just on right on the shoreline. She looks exhausted. And for how much power this being has, that's saying something.
I think it will. Safe to say that stupid bitch is working with that Joker guy we met in the village.
Indeed.
I gave him a little poison for that.
And Brom turns it out, and if we would have killed her, we would not have known this or made this here in time.
It might have not happened because she wouldn't have been distracting us.
But
To be fair,
we probably would have stayed a little longer.
Say, yes, we more than likely would have stayed a little longer in that town.
We could have killed her after.
Let's
she
be
told
real.
us.
We were after that fight, we were all looking to relax a little bit. And she prevented that.
You actually got her talking enough, so on you guys, good job.
Yeah, killing should not be the first thing to go to.
No,
She tell us of that in the past.
well, if she was on the back of the thing just constantly dying every 6 seconds, I would just be hanging out close enough where I can touch her and just do spare of the dying. So it's just her constantly dying and coming back.
But I guess Dita's thing, let's go ahead and let's hear her side of the story of what the hell's going on with this and why.
Um,
First, let's let her do what she needs to do and maybe rest a bit.
Yeah. I mean, she could rest, we're just talking.
Yeah, but that could probably, like, if she's exhausted, that could probably take some energy out from her. She needs to rest.
I'll give her a good berry, and that should like help her.
you give her a good bear. Okay, now she's properly at 1 HP. So she's got 1 hit point, but she's properly conscious and can have a conversation now.
And doesn't have to eat for a day. Boy. There goes my good berry.
So what's the story with you and this bitch?
So 10 good berries, so...
I need to get my notes real quick for
So
something.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only there's 6 of us, right, in the group.
Brom's gonna stand guard of everything too, make
Yeah,
sure
there's
nothing
6
else
of
comes out.
us.
All right, I'll give her 4 good berries.
Can fart in that
Mental's already standing guard, so...
Well, Brom's gonna do it too. Figured you were gonna stand top.
In Akihiko, in this moment of seeing your mother like this, you don't remember anything when you were a child, but there's just for a split second like a form of flashback. Want to say somewhere around when you were born to before you actually turned 1. So when you were like baby, just in the arms of your father, as the camera turns over to your mother, as all you hear is a name. You hear the name Arashi.
What?
Arashi.
Arashi, huh?
Arashi Kagayaki.
Rashi.
And as you write, do you want the spelling for that?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I spelled that correctly. Good. As there's just a moment of, from your point of view, like you look up, you see your father. It looks like you're in his arms as you turn over, and then you see your mother laying down. He looked. In this moment of this memory, this is probably right when she gave birth to you. So she looked exhausted on the bed. And your father just says her full name, just trying to check and see if she's conscious, alive, and whatnot. He's crying a little bit, but you hear her full name, and in that moment, there's an idea just snaps to you. Creatures in the Fae don't tell others their full name unless they actually have a full sense of trust. And a true name tends to hold power. This holds true for Fae, demons, and in some aspects, mortals on the material plane. You're not 100% sure, but if true names hold power, maybe saying her true name can help?
Huh. Well, if
as you just snap back to the current scene. I like how I'm always the one that forgets to go into watch together, even when I'm DMing.
I forgot about that too.
I'm just not allowed
To be
to.
fair, I don't really go and watch together.
I'm not allowed to since I record.
I'm sorry, Dave.
You're good. It's also kind of for you guys. You guys can like rewatch it if you wish. I have every single video already up on the other channel if you want to like go look at that.
Will he use his mother's true name?
well,
That's
wrong.
not the music that's supposed to be playing, because I'm trying to get the music now.
The Teletubby song.
And you're kind of looking at us like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know if I'm playing it.
Rave Crab.
Yes.
Alright.
I love Crab Brave.
Yeah.
Don't play.
As you come back into view, you can actually see the rest of your party members and your mother just racked with wounds. Mental's wolf actually walks up next to her and just pokes her a little
I
bit,
don't
making
have a
sure.
wolf.
Or sorry, Sylvain. Sorry, fuck. Sylvain's wolf. Sylvain's wolf walks up to her and just nudges her, make sure she's, at least conscious, alive. He's worried. This was his first friend.
Damn, first friend.
Alright.
Akihiko was Elder's first friend.
As you slowly get your bearings together, you start noticing that you're crying. it's you never knew your mother, but you also feel like you've known her all your life at this point. Now that you've actually seen her, as you slowly step forward,
Calm down.
clambering a little bit. Just right in front of her, you drop to your knees.
Okay.
And you just look at her.
Why do you wonder? We usually like, oh, good boy, ole.
Let's hope this works. He'll say in a quiet tone, and he'll say, Arashi Kagayaka.
Now, when you say that, do you say it not caring if your friends hear you, or do you say that as like a whisper in the wind?
I'll whisper, because if those enemies are still nearby, if they hear that, I don't know what they can do with that.
Remember, bitch.
Okay.
Make sure she's not conscious.
All of you see Akihiko walk forward. Like you see tears glisten on his face as he gets down on his knees. Fuck. Did the music stop?
That's still going.
Okay. He gets on his knees and just lays down on his mother's snout as you see his mouth move. And you know he said something, but you can't. You
If I'm
couldn't.
right next to him, can I hear what he said?
No, not even you. As all of you see his mouth move, but you can't hear anything. You can't even make out what the words he said.
I wish I had the observant feed. I would have known what he said.
Even that wouldn't have helped.
Why? I can read lips.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped though.
That's weird.
Um,
That means I will never take that feat.
in this instant, you wouldn't have known because this is something about someone's true name. Akihiko needs to wish for you guys to hear it.
Okay.
But as he speaks, like his mouth moves, and you know you should have heard something. He's this close. It looks like he said it loud enough, but you hear nothing. As there's just a bright glow of light coming from the water as it slowly melds into Akihiko's mom. As she slowly diminishes with the glow, as it just goes deeper and deeper within her body. She starts stirring, and her eyes open as she looks at you. She just speaks. Everyone can hear her. I didn't think you'd remember. Akihiko, thank you.
He just hugs her. Just says no words. Probably more tears streaming down his face.
I think I should be fine. I just need rest.
Mm.
You may not be able to speak to me while I'm resting, though.
That's fine.
I was
You get better.
worried, so I gave you whatever I could. You as well, Eldrick. As like her head turns slightly to be between Eldrick and Akihiko.
I cannot wait. I could not let Akihiko lose his mother as I lost mine.
I should be fine. Again, I just need rest. It may be a while till all of you. Till I get to see all of you again. But until then, please be safe. As she's talking, Akihiko, like, as you're holding on onto her face, your grip is slowly, her face is slowly being pulled out of your grip. Not like at a fast pace, but like inch by inch. For the time being, I'll be in the waters. Akihiko, please be safe.
Of course.
And Eldrick, please look after my boy.
Always.
Okay.
He may not even know it, but he's a bit stubborn. Gets that from his father.
I'll try to get him to open up. I was the same way a long time ago.
Also, she's like gasps for a moment and winces as like it looks like she felt a little bit of pain as one of the wounds on her neck got submerged. No,
I do give her the
Blame her
rest.
too much.
I do give her the rest of the good berries, so she doesn't hurt so bad. So 10 hit points.
Okay. The wound that touched the water seals up a bit, so specifically that one looks a bit more like a scratch. Don't blame her too much. He's technically partially right.
Partially.
Yeah. I popped up when I was injured. Your father was betrothed to another because of his family. Didn't like the whole arranged marriage idea, but he ended up staying with me. Didn't like the idea of marrying someone he didn't know.
What?
All of you be good for now. Mama's gonna be back as soon as she can. And in that moment, the tip of her nose just slips out of your grasp as she just dives under.
We'll probably just look over into the water for a while.
As you look into the water, you see her form as it melts away with the 9 different colors on her tail. Not like water, like color, or not. It's not like colored water mixing in with water. It's more like strands of really thick ink are just slowly diluting as the lake starts changing colors. And in that instance, as the colors just start flashing, one by one, all the aspects of nature leave the pool. They're awake. They're just exhausted.
We'll probably sit here until they are fully rested.
Eldritch, gonna give Akihiko a big hug, and he's gonna say, "I'll protect you as if you were my own."
Thanks.
Yay.
In this moment, you guys actually hear sobbing coming from Aurelian. Not from Aurelian, but the woman on Aurelian.
Who's Aurelian?
Mitchell will.
We'll go and ungag her and shit like that.
Mitchell would have standing by, so yeah, he ungag her, I guess, once everybody gets over.
As you ungag her, there's just a moment to where she coughs up not blood but ink. Pure black, like you could get a normal ink bottle and put it as comparison, and what she coughs up is uncomfortably darker than that.
What's going on?
I don't know. Everything hurts.
Well, if I had to guess, as he pulls out the playing card, you got double crossed.
No. No, that can't be.
He's a trickster naturally. You really thought he would honestly help you without some sort of trick?
Said we were partners.
There, you actually unwittingly got us to leave. I would say, if anything, you ruined his plans.
We need to find a way to save her.
If you had just said nothing and been quiet, we would have stayed in town to relax for a little while. So I'll be the first to say it. We should actually be thanking you for trying to instigate us.
No. I don't want any of your thanks.
What does this black ink look like? Like, can I look at like what's happened to her body, see if it has anything to do with like anything in her blood or anything like that?
From what you can tell, the substance is blood. What she's coughing up is blood, but it's blacker than any darkness that you've seen or experienced. Like what you're looking at, this form of darkness that her blood is colored, it's like a nightmare.
Seems like it's
Okay, for Akihiko's blood powers, does he just have control? Like, if he has like a drop of someone's blood, can he do anything with it, or with his blood magic and nonsense like that? This class, like, can he?
In a way, you do have some control over blood of hemomancy, but it's not large where you can actually do anything.
Damn it!
You can't like use your blood to cast full-on magic. You just have the ability to like move it or separate different aspects of blood. So like if two different blood things of blood mixed in, you could actually separate those two to put them back to normal.
Cause I try to see if I can separate anything out of her blood or somehow. I don't.
Is there anything happening with this card as she's dying?
I mean, that's like God's level shit, but it's worth an ask. Or worth asking.
You do pull the card out as the red heart does seem to be cracked, but it is still an ace of hearts.
So she's currently dying. Couldn't I just constantly every 6 seconds cast, isn't it every 6 seconds? Let me check.
6 seconds is a turn, yes.
Yeah, one action. I was just checking. I'll just constantly cast Spare of the Dying so she does not die.
Can I try and see if I can figure out if this card has any connection to her dying? Seeing as the heart's broken now and she's dying.
So right now I'm just kind of having my hand on her, constantly casting that.
Okay. Eldrick, roll me an Arcana check.
Can I like help him or anything like that?
Nope.
Damn.
But it would just give me a normal roll if
Yeah.
you help me.
Can I try doing my own individual roll?
Both of you could do individual rolls for the different aspects that you're working on. Akihiko, you're working with the woman. Eldrick, you're fumbling with this playing card.
Alright. God, his work.
Stupid.
Motherfucker. God damn it, I wish I didn't have disadvantage.
So you have disadvantage?
Or
Doesn't
exhausted.
matter. Yeah.
Damn.
Like they had multiple levels of exhaustion. I think at what'd y'all have for exhaustion? Like
We
Yeah,
were
like
we're at
three.
2 now.
Yeah, they're both at 2 now. Eldrick,
I
I needed you to get a 5. And you just got a 5. It's not hard to tell when you turn as like you're trying to look at different angles of the card. The more you handle the card, whenever you moved it around within your fingers to like look at it at different angles, the closer it got to this woman, the less cracked this card seemed. Akihiko,
Is she dying less?
she seems to be in less pain. Akihiko, as you're handling this woman, whatever Eldrick's doing, he's fumbling with something, but whatever he's messing with, every now and then she seems to grimace less, but whenever Eldrick seems to move away, she seems to be in a bit more pain.
Huh.
Eldrick, move closer to her.
I think the contract is in the car.
Keep it close to her.
Once you're next to her, she seems to be relaxed. She's not coughing up any more ink. She's breathing heavily. Bimar, as you're casting,
Spare of the Dying.
thank you. I lost the word. As you're casting Spare the Dime, it does seem to be helping for some reason.
Too bad Aurelian doesn't have any like special healing powers.
I guess it's good I didn't destroy this card when I got it. Because it probably would have killed you.
indeed. However,
Whenever you're next to her with the card is... The hearts on the card are no longer cracked.
we seem to be at a conundrum of you having to be by her side.
She has like an open wound on her head, right?
It's coagulated. She just has a bit of blood on the side of her face, but it's coagulated at this point.
Presidentation, she's clean now.
Man,
There you go.
It's clean.
if we did decide to let her live and go, she would just have to hold on to this car.
Akihiko and Eldrick, both of you roll me an insight check. Just straight roll.
I will.
No disadvantage.
Can I, before they do that, can I give one of them guidance? Or would I
Which
not?
one you want to give guidance to?
Who was doing it?
Both of them.
Akihiko and who else?
Eldrick.
Eldrick. I'll give it to Akihiko.
Okay.
So guidance. So guidance is you get 1d4 added to it.
Okay.
Stupid low rolls today. What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
Had a d4.
Fuck, man. Damn.
This is dumb.
He's-
Add a D4.
This is.
And
this
that
is
one
really
isn't necessarily
honestly-
and that one isn't necessarily a failure.
It's not.
That's a 10.
Okay. Akihiko. It's a little iffy. It's hard to understand. When Eldritch shows you what was causing the problem, which was the card, you see the hearts on the card, and he just lets you know that they were cracked when he was stepped away. You can't quite figure it out on what that actually means, but when you grab the card, all the hearts have little foxtails on them now.
So is the card magical?
In a way.
Alright, can I see that card real quick? I will cast Identify on it.
Okay. You have the card for the minute that you need.
Mm-hmm.
As you cast Identify, you realize that this card is linked to this woman. The very essence of her soul is connected to this card.
Yep.
When the card was dropped, that's when it was activated.
Nah, so we...
Uh,
so that's all it is, just her soul?
So we have her life in the palm of our hand.
We do have her...
there's more.
Oh,
There's more.
There's more, okay.
The card, it has two different meanings. From when you cast Identify, you do get that much. The hearts represent this woman's feelings. As Eldrick explained, before he walked closer to her, the hearts were cracked. The hearts represent this woman's feelings on how she was heartbroken. When Akihiko holds the card, that represents her feelings towards Akihiko and her mother.
Oh. What does mine look like when I hold it?
No, it just looks like normal hearts.
Oh, she loves me.
What does that mean for me to despise me?
And the last thing means is that the way she currently is, this card is a way for her to change.
I will inform the group of that, but I will not allow her to hear that.
Okay.
Eldrick will take the card back when you tell everyone.
Well, I'm not gonna hand it necessarily back to you since you were quite violent.
Oh no.
Then hand it to me then.
Yeah, I'll hand it to him because... more level-headed.
What do you mean? He wanted to kill her as much as I did.
I never said I wanted to kill her. She was just irritating him.
Yes.
Akihiko, as you get the card back, the tails appear at the on the hearts again. The longer you hold the card, more features of what you are appear in details of the card. Like for a plain card, you know how there's a white background?
Yeah.
That slowly turns orange as the hearts now have ears popping on them.
I would assume that we're like a little bit like away from her talking about this then.
You know what I noticed? All the spells that you're like, oh yeah, you get these spells. Every single one that I picked is just being useful as hell.
So
You know that if this card goes away from this woman, she will be racked with pain again.
When? If this card means she can change that.
We know she'll be racked with pain, but like, if we're going to be discussing this, I would assume we was taking a step away from her, regardless.
Anyone that's near this woman, I want you to roll an insight check.
Sure.
Does that mean us
Mitchell is
again?
determined to keep an eye on her, so he's definitely going to be one of the closer ones.
Does that mean
Straight,
me
straight
again, or
insight.
Straight insight.
19? It's better.
Does the Eldritch won't still have disadvantage?
Sylvain, are you there or no?
Just straight roll. He
It
said.
was straight. That's fine.
Or would you not care to know more about this woman? Everyone but Bamar.
I just don't know what's happening in this area. I'm just like, I don't know where I'm at. Nature.
Everyone but Bamar would see this slight orange glow in the middle of her chest.
How would I not notice that?
I don't know, man. You rolled a 9.
A 9's average.
He's still looking at that card. That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
He's sitting here like, ooh, what can I get her to do with this?
Probably.
Just looking at the glow, you're looking at her boobs.
It's like
I'm a married
at
man.
this moment, Akihiko doesn't really care. He's trying to figure out how to save her. I guess he'll try like putting the card on her chest or putting his hand on her chest, see if something will
I think
happen.
before that, mental will stop him and kind of bring up an issue that's kind of going on right now.
What is it?
Alright. So, originally the plan was to have your mother judge her.
Yes.
She said not to judge her too harshly.
That's
And
exactly
for
why I'm
that,
trying to help her.
Listen to me, for that I'm willing to forgive a bit of prejudice. It doesn't change the fact of what she's done and willingly done.
Yes, but as was said,
So, we're going...
the card can change her.
That's fine, we don't know how.
I would say probably a good change, seeing as the heart's on break.
What more did you have to say, Mental?
What I'm saying is... just giving her the option to change may not be enough, in my opinion. I'm not trying to be cruel, but her actions have clearly helped in the loss of life. The attempted murder on your family, destruction of village and land, and looks like a general disruption of nature.
Jay, you
I
proposed-
understand we're trying to be forgiving, but in most cases, especially in terms of law, she would definitely be put to death.
Yes, but you're also forgetting she was basically manipulated by that Joker.
Brom goes.
I
here's-
don't think she was manipulated too hard.
He gave her promises of something, and so she went after it thinking she could get what she wanted. But in the end,
Exactly as you
she
said, though, she chose to go after it, thinking she could get what she wanted.
That's true.
Brom will
She
just.
had a choice.
Brom will pipe up and just be like, well, she did do wrong. She does need to be punished. But I'll let Akihiko decide what he decides.
If you
he does have the card.
Mitchell will nod and agree with that. I do believe Akihiko should be the one to determine this, as he was directly harmed.
And he's the next one connected to it, technically.
Yes. So, think about that first. Now, I am aware this card also, I feel, would also give us other options on how to deal with her. But again, that's something we would have to explore. So, one way or another, though, I don't think we can just let her go.
Do you want us to keep the card and have her just travel with us?
Not exactly, no. I don't really know what that card does, aside from Lamar telling us how it affects her.
Hey, Brom just has an idea.
So,
We could have her come back to the guild. And have her work there. As Punishment.
Could keep an eye on her that way, maybe.
That too.
yes.
Just let them know
Brom-
what the card does.
Brom turns to mental and sees what he thinks of it.
That is an option.
As long as they know what the card does. As shady as the guild is. As shady
Well,
as
we're
they
in
are,
charge
don't
of
have
the-
to know what
we're-
it does.
We're in charge of the guild. It's our guild.
We're in charge of our own little guild. However, Mental's thinking more of leading her to the overarching guild.
That's
above
what
us.
Eldrick's saying. Is as shady as they are, you know.
Yes,
We still would have to tell them what it does, because
we would have to tell them, I do agree. But given they at least try to put people in service of the country, it would honestly be a good idea. It would be definitely a great way for her to repent if they choose to allow it.
perhaps that could allow the change.
But we could just have her work at our guild. And let her repent in her own way. Without having to
Yes.
deal with them.
At the same time, we don't have anybody to keep an eye on that card. And if she gets a hold of that card, or if we use the card on her, she could probably free herself
Just leave.
and either leave or attempt to go after Akihiko again.
How does the card look now?
Other than the Joker symbol that is still there in the center, the entire card is just motifed with fox imagery. The longer Akihiko held the card, the hearts slowly grew up to 9 tails. The very top of the hearts have a fox ear on each portion. Every portion of white that was on the card is now orange.
Does it look like it's ill fated?
Brom
For
will
the
walk.
fox motif, or
As,
Like, yeah, like does it look like these features are like where she has a disdain for it on the card? Because you said it's her feelings towards Akihiko.
there's nothing like that. There's just the more Akihiko held the card, the more fox motif stuff is on the card.
Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with her on that point. The way that sounds, especially when it changes to other people.
The hearts represented her heartbreak. The closer the card got to her, the heartbreak disappeared. The entirety of the card is connected to her being, like the very aspect of her soul. That's why it has connection to her.
Brom will actually walk over to her after we're done discussing some of this, and ask her opinion after hearing what Akihiko's mother said. And ask her what she's gonna do.
She's a little winded. Wasn't expecting to wake up during the conversation, but she said she doesn't blame me, even though I do her. Didn't know he'd felt the way he did about our marriage.
Well, arranged marriages can do that. It's understandable if one of the people that it's arranged for has feelings that the other doesn't. I can understand the disdain for the person they go after.
You were gonna try to just outright kill her.
I was, because I thought it was ill-fated hate.
Alright, that was out of character. I was giving you shit as a person.
I still don't like her. Because of what she made me feel. But he loves her. For the time being, that'll be enough for me.
So you won't come after Akihiko.
She'll look up to you, Akihiko, and she opens her mouth like she's about to say the word abomination, but like she stops herself. It clearly she said it out of habit. The little fox is fine.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can all insight that.
Go ahead. And anyone can inside that.
I mean, I'm right here in front of her, so.
18, that's a pretty good one with disadvantage.
9, damn. Yeah, I'm rolling shit.
19.
That's-
Finally, I actually know something. Maybe.
She seems to be speaking the truth. Eldritch, she's lying through her fucking teeth.
I fucking doubt it. Other than that one, sure. But
You're a little iffy on her still, Eldrick, especially after what happened with Akihiko's mother, but
I'll agree with that.
um
He's not gonna straight up say she's lying, but
No,
if
no, no,
everyone
no,
else
I'll-
seems,
I'll-
if
I'll-
everyone else seems okay.
she seems to be speaking the truth. I don't know what that is as she looks in Akihiko's direction as he's still holding the card, but
It seems to be a stone.
if there's any if it means anything, I still feel like I deserve whatever you're gonna do to me.
Rom kind of just looks towards Akihiko, kind of just saying, thinking about what we were just talking about. Kind of just implement that look.
Mental. Yeah, he's looking at Akihiko like, it's up to you. Personally, I would actually say, take it to guild and
I would
let
not let
them
them.
decide how to act with that card. They would definitely know more what they can do with it. Maybe even bound her to a word. However, given the crime she has committed, in the case of a normal trial, I can most certainly tell you she would be put to death.
Yes, but I mean it was in the Fae and not in the city, so who's to say how they rule?
Honestly, I don't think they would even know about this. No one knew about the incident.
I'm pretty sure the people of the Fae rule such atrocities.
Didn't they
the same
give us
way.
a mission?
No, actually, we came here on our own accord.
Yeah, this place we came of our own accord.
No
The
one knew
guild,
what was going on.
you guys said you wanted to go to a location, and the guild gave you a quest to get to that location faster, basically.
Yeah.
If there's like a means for travel that you want to get to and there's work over there, they will give you work over there, so it's not, for nothing.
Okay, so they didn't know exactly what was going on.
All you guys said, told them was like, we need to get to this location. They gave you a list of quests that were either on the way or that could help get you there, and that was it. They didn't ask for questions, nothing.
And I think we did the quest, right?
We did.
Yeah.
Already done it.
It was on that floating island with time and shit.
So,
Well, in the end, it is your decision, Akihiko.
He just looks over the card and looks over here. Just processing everything.
She did say she was open to giving her punishment, so do not feel like you would feel bad about having her get punishment.
I'd literally have her work at the guild hall and get it built. We'll have the money to get it built after this.
You guys aren't the ones that pay for it. Pay for the guild hall to get built.
Well, we have the money to do what we have to do.
I have a question. Is this area considered a new source of water that's ever been found?
This area is technically in the Feywild.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't count. Never mind.
yeah, no, me and Eldrick, we have mapped out a lot of our journey so far. We got the map on the way back. And
Look, we
have the fucking mine area we have to go to.
Yeah.
We got a mine area to take it. We got planning to do.
We got
All
We
the
learned about-
shit.
We
You-
learned about some new bees.
You guys have this.
Yeah, all these elder fucking teeth shit we got. Oh yeah, dude, fucking teeth hawk shit we got. Oh yeah, we about to make a bank.
Also,
And I created wooden figures.
you actually did find areas of water already.
I know I found one. I know she said she would pay me. That one little girl or little halfling said she would pay me if I found sources of water.
Yep.
So if I go find her, would I get paid again?
It was a one-time job. Since you already gave her a source, you would most likely think not.
Oh. Okay.
Since she didn't give you the job again, she would probably just take the information and just walk off.
I got you.
So, what's Akihiko's decision?
Give the man some fucking time.
This is what I'm gonna do once we're done with this, and we're gonna break a little bit till the little ones are back to strength.
Alright. He, based on Akihiko as a person and his ideals or whatever, his talents that they were given to me so he could use them to benefit. That includes his power that he currently has, so if there's a way he can do something to help this person, he would, so he'll keep her alive.
Okay.
If his talents can help with that, that's what he'll do.
What do you do?
Guess, but he'll try many different things. Try putting a card towards her chest, like putting, his hands, above her chest, maybe. This will
Okay.
Oh,
get
he's gonna
crazy.
start feeling her up.
It ain't no point. It's not exactly that, but
So I have a question. Is this water holy, more or less?
This is basically a sacred ground for a Fey Lord.
Okay.
What a Fey Lord is, you currently don't know, but from what you've experienced so far, you know that they're extremely powerful.
Would Brom know?
No. That a Fey Lord is not something that would be common info.
I rolled an 18.
Oh my fucking god! I didn't tell you to roll.
All right, I'll roll 2. I rolled a 22. Do I know?
You still don't know.
Fuck, I'll roll again.
It's gotta be a
No.
nat 20.
Akiko, what do you do? I need a definite answer because you were throwing several maybes out.
I'm going to help her.
Okay.
What's her
Okay.
punishment though?
You're just gonna feel up her body.
At
Yeah,
this point, when is it that I'm just trying to figure out what to do, see if
yeah.
anything can happen, and if since this card seems to change drastically with him, I don't know, get crazy, like do something with his own blood, maybe. I don't know.
I'm going to get a
Brom says, "Let me see the card."
This is entirely new to him. He doesn't know how to do any of this.
And I say, if this is what Akihiko's gonna go for, I'm just gonna suggest take the card to the guild.
Can I
They have better resources to figure this out than we do.
can I sneak a vial or two of this water?
I mean, yeah, you can try.
Okay.
I mean, it's not exactly sneaking. You're just in the open.
20.
I mean, I'd probably say you managed to fill a vial up completely.
Cool. I have my intent for that.
As you bring the vial out, like it doesn't look like the lake. The vial itself, it just looks like normal water.
Next thing you know, all of a sudden we hear Akihiko's mom dies.
Oh God.
And then we kill them all.
I'll run away. I'm faster than all of you.
Are you?
So
I
you're
can
gonna
run,
do
move
something
90
Well,
feet
right
in
now,
one turn. Yeah.
Card?
What?
You're gonna do something with the card in your blood.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, I was
That's
gonna say,
it,
let me see the
wild
card.
ideas.
Okay.
I was gonna say, let Brom see the card real quick. Curious to what it'll do when Brom holds it.
Alright,
Or probably nothing different.
I guess he'll hand it over to Brom. Let's see how.
You give the card to Brahm as the card slowly, the fox features that were on the card slowly dissipate. Just as
Okay.
slow as they appeared on the card, they slowly dissipate.
Oh, okay. But Brom will just hand it back to him.
Okay. Akihiko, you're just gonna like put your blood or her blood on the card or something?
He's trying like absolutely like anything, no matter how crazy it is. The first thing he's gonna think is with his powers, with his blood, and how the
Okay.
card basically changes with whenever he touches it. So maybe that shows something.
Okay, so you're just gonna put your blood on it?
Yeah, we'll see what happens if I can get my blood on it, put it towards her, or
Okay.
mix her, some of her like blood if there's any open wounds. I don't know. Anything. It's crazy. Probably
Brom's gonna
stupid,
say,
but-
go ahead and suggest this. At least take the lock off of her. The damn.
As you put your blood on the card, the blood seems to seep into it. And like the blood seeps into the card, but there's no blood stain there.
Now it has your soul too.
Which is
So
a
put-
very
no,
real
put-
consequence that somebody should be considering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what would have been the first thing I would have done. I would at least I'm like mental. Take this bitch back until we learn more about it.
I don't know if she's gonna survive that long.
If we have the
Say
cards,
for
you
the
will.
looks of it, yes. As long as she stays near us, she will.
I don't know if that effect is gonna dim down over time to the point where it's absolutely nothing, no matter how close it is.
I will point out, everyone but Bimar still sees that orange glow in like the clavicle of her chest.
And I'm just staring at her tits. I got you.
yeah.
The blood just seeps into it. Like what is
Roll
what
arcane
is-
on the-
When
I rolled arcane on the card. What could I get out of it? Just looking at it.
you don't have identify, you just know that it's a magic card.
I can only cast that
Eldred
once
will
a day.
question This. He'll ask her, why is that happening?
I was told that was the contract. The moment he did whatever he did with me, the Joker symbol popped up. Akihiko, to you, since the card absorbed your blood, that orange flame got bigger.
Oh no.
It's
I think she's-
anything like changed with the card visually, or
I think
It's just completely solid with the entirety of the fox motif.
so. Is it like glowing under her clothes?
She doesn't have anything in the chest area, so like you can partially see the tops of her boobs. It's just right in the center, like a
It's
little
just
bit.
there's no symbol. It's just glowing.
Yeah, it's just a glowing flame.
what happens if you try this like with the card that has his blood? He'll try like putting it near that area. Does anything happen?
When you put the card where you're putting the card on the flame, correct?
Yes.
When you put the card on the flame, there's just a moment to where she just breathes in deeply. Not in pain. It's just like a quick, deep breath. And the card's stuck to her now as she starts squirming uncomfortably.
Oh God! Move! Move away!
What's... What's going on?
Like, what can Akihiko perceive about this? Like, what
Oh,
what can he know is happening? I don't
Move
know.
away now! She's going to explode!
oh my fucking god.
Hold on, did Mimar take the cuffs off of her?
No.
Brahms is just taking the cuffs off of her.
This is her... Oop, wrong one. Tokens. She is right here. No. I said this one. There we go. This is her original art
Mm-hmm.
as her red hair diminishes down to a pink. She shrinks like a good foot to 2 feet.
How tall is she now?
She's about 5 foot now, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm taller than you. Take that.
Her body starts changing as her hair is now a light pink. Her ears actually fall off.
Oh.
And 2 of them sprout on the top of her head. As the portions of her clothing are stretching out around
She's
her waist. As
Turn it into a fox!
portions of clothing around her waist, you hear tearing, and tail sprouts out from her waist.
Ah, nice costume change.
What's he look like now?
She looks like this.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
Very kawaii.
Great. She's kawaii. It's great.
Fox girl. She's a lichen! Die!
Yeah.
That is I mean, you're technically not a lichen, so... You know, he wouldn't want to kill you, but...
Because why does she transform?
As the card that was stuck to her once she's done transforming falls off, whoever picks it up, who would be the one to pick it up?
Me.
What would
Uh,
Akihiko.
Yeah, it'd probably be most likely me.
She's in front of me. That's what I was saying.
Akihiko was the one holding the card to begin with.
I was. I had the whole
You
card.
gave it to me.
You gave it to me, and then I gave it to Akihiko.
Eldrick called it first. Because he's also there as he picks up the card. The Joker's gone. as now there's just an image of a fox head on it.
Interesting.
The fox motif is completely over the entirety of the card.
So is it now going away? Is it taking it away from her? Does it do anything to her?
There's a moment to where she stops struggling as from her mouth there's just, she doesn't cough it up. It's more or less that it climbs out. There's just this large portion of black ink-like sludge
Ew.
as it just crawls out through her mouth, plops onto the floor, and just fizzles away.
What the
I have no idea what that was. Mitchell will look up at the homegrown blade. However, your transformation is, in my opinion, kind of hilarious.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Is this your true form?
I doubt it's your true form.
What are you talking about? What transformation?
Oh.
I feel fine.
Hold on, Bernard, take the handcuffs off of her real quick,
Literally,
Maybe you should look in the water.
and then have her look in the water. But have Bernard take off the handcuffs.
And all of us can take off the handcuffs. I allow all of us to do it.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, but Bernard will take off the handcuffs and
You
tell her
take
to look in the water.
You take off the cuffs as she just stands up, walks towards the edge of the water.
Wait for it.
The moment she looks down, she's like, there's a moment like she like looks up, turns around, looks back at the water. She just screams.
Brom just turns him mental. I think with the punishment.
This
Brom
is
chuckles a little bit.
the idea. He goes punishment.
exactly a full punishment. It's a start, though.
Akihiko points to himself. You're like me now.
But she doesn't want that. What a good punishment.
She's shaken at seeing that she doesn't look the same anymore, but she turns around, like looks at you.
Very smart, by the way.
Are we related now?
Probably. Maybe.
I wonder if it's because you put your blood in it, or just because the card was changing to a fox form.
I mean, I'm totally fine with you calling me brother. Just go ahead.
Oh,
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. No.
Hey, that's your punishment. That's your punishment. You have to do it.
There's a moment where she's actually about to say your name, and then
She's
instead of
like,
saying your name, she doesn't even realize, but she does say Uni-chan.
fuck. Fuck off.
Yes, great. Beautiful. God's work right there.
Okay, I do have this cool fox card. Which one of you wants it?
It doesn't
Sure.
affect her in any way.
No, I'm talking about Akihiko or her, not one of you guys.
She walked away from Akihiko to look into the water on her own. She seemed fine.
Well, I
I'll
guess
take
as long
it
as the
then.
card doesn't get destroyed, we should be fine.
Let's keep it on my person.
I give it to Aki. There you go. Something to remember what you are, I guess. I don't know. It's just a cool card. I can dig it. I'd say what, fox card?
Oh, we might need to put.
It's still an ace, not an ace, a heart of diamonds, but it's just instead of Joker, fox.
Fox of diamonds. Or I thought it was heart.
Fox of hearts.
Fox.
On that note, Brom's gonna suggest let's go ahead and rest since that's been taken care of. Check out the little ones, and then we can head back.
She tries to do magic as well. As like she's like looking over the water, like at herself, like slowly calming down. There are times to where she's trying to like clean herself up, but it's not really doing anything.
Ah. It was seen whatever it was given was taken away.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what I did or what just happened.
You punished her by turning you into you.
I just thought since the card changed in my hand, maybe something would happen with my blood. I don't know.
Brahms,
What would have happened that I did it?
hey, Brahms going
Actually,
to
I
make...
would have been a. Oh my god, make her my size? That.
Hey, Dora, that
Yeah.
indigo thing that we fought, Brahms gonna make a wooden sculpture of it to size to his Brahms wooden sculpture that he made.
Winto would look at Rob and be like, were you just trying to suggest you want to fuck his new sister?
Hey, what?
He was talking about her making her his size.
No,
No,
no.
no. I'm talking about
Magic.
I'm talking about
Oh.
Eldrick.
What?
Yeah, you were talking about making making her your size.
I would like a dwarf. If I had the card and put it on, if she turned into a dwarf, is what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I like the other way better. I'll think about that.
No, I meant if I had done what you did and she turned into a dwarf instead.
But hey, Dora, I made the fire indigo wooden sculpture. That's like size comparison to Brahms wooden sculpture.
Oh yeah.
Like to scale of what it was compared to Brahm being how big and all that shit.
Yeah, you made a pretty good representation.
That's another thing to put on the shelf.
You guys
Mental's
rest
looking
here.
at, Wendy fire to go. Just like, do you really want the whole upper torso in our place?
Yes. Brahm just wants his skull. That is Brahm's trophy right there.
You guys rest here a little bit, starting to relax.
At least until these are all, they're not exhausted and weakened. But once they're good enough to be on their own again, we're gonna leave.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not gonna move them to show because I only have so much space on the map, but they would just surround you.
Who?
The aspects of nature.
Oh.
Brahm's gonna sit over here by the water, by the rock. With the
But
river.
you guys rest here for a bit, just catching your breath, calming down.
Drinking. I call over my aspect. Give it some pets.
You call over the angry looking beetle that is extremely nice. And
you
you're
just-
just giving it pets and whatnot. All of you just hanging out with the different aspects that are there.
I'm assuming the one that came at me the last time comes back to me.
Yeah.
I people sit cross-legged.
Can I get one of the
Water.
aspects
Me
to
looking at
bless the water?
So the colors in the water are Akihiko's mom.
Mhm.
You literally just grabbed some water, and it's just a water.
So it's special water.
Like you could drink it. That's some good fucking shit right there.
Still good
Fresh,
water.
clean water.
Can I
He's
get
drinking Akiko's bomb.
He's drinking her bath water.
Fox Girl Gamer water.
You need to stop right now, Dave. Just stop what you're doing. It's only gonna get worse from here.
I'm not drinking her water. I'm legitimately trying to get the water blessed. It's special Fey water, so I'm like,
It's already been blessed. It's been blessed by Akihiko's mom.
is it already blessed water?
I mean, because she's here, in comparison to normal water, this water has like a higher content of like minerals and whatnot. Think
joking, but
energy.
alright.
Think energy drink, but water. It just instead of coffee, you could drink this and you'd be fine.
I want them to bless it as well if they can, because I have, you know how I made that sculpture of like me and my family from like the holy rocks and everything, and I like make it all fancy. I plan on like putting that inside a bowl, and the rocks are kind of like in the middle, a little bit above the water, and around the water is different holy materials around it. Because it might have an effect if it's like, ah, yes, this bowl is made of every god ever. That's my plan.
I'd say if you want the water blessed, the aspects of nature wouldn't be the one you would go to. You would probably need like a cleric or someone in a church.
Okay, that's what I thought. But do you get my idea, though?
Yeah. You're trying to make like a
w-
like a collage of holy beings.
Yeah, and in hopes that keeps away the evil.
Okay. Hollow, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm sorry, Dave just got to me with the fun keeping away the evil. You guys, again, rest, relaxation. It's not like a proper, like, long rest or anything. You guys are still fine. It's just trying to get your bearings, so a few you
It
can
would get
calm
our
down.
exhaustion away.
Yeah, I thought that we would stay at least long enough for them to heal up a little bit. It'd be a long rest.
Well, I'll say, yes, we got here at night, so we got to stay the night anyway, so.
Okay.
So it would be a long rest. They would be completely out of exhaustion. They would only be at one level of it, though.
Yeah, you'd basically have one level exhaustion because a day did pass for you to get here.
Yes, one less exhaustion. That's awesome.
We only have one left.
And currently you guys are just thinking of a way on how to get home. You don't know how you got here, but you don't really know how to go back.
Maybe the aspects now.
Yeah, I feel like the aspects would know how to get us out of here.
I mean, you can ask them.
How much time progression happened here, or do we know that time progression didn't happen yet?
It took you guys, basically. It's currently nighttime. It is currently nighttime. You
No.
got.
Well, he's talking about time progression here versus time progression.
Yeah, because the
We
Fae.
do know that time progression is different.
Yeah.
You actually don't know, and asking the aspects of nature, they wouldn't know either because they've never left here.
Well, my family's dead. Time to turn evil.
But asking the spirits here, I'd say all but this little guy right here would know. Like, they just tell you to you can either sleep and wake up where you guys entered from, or you can jump into the lake and see where you guys pop out at.
Then we would just sleep, so we could pop up where we came in at.
Okay. Will the one lady come with
That would
us?
be bad since we have-
What about the fox lady?
Oh yeah.
He'd come with.
Okay.
Complaining a bit that she currently can't cast magic.
How is she going to hide her features? Mitchell will say as he remembers that Akihiko hides his.
Huh.
Don't worry, I used to not be able to cast magic too, but then I started pulling all these epic pranks, and a god gave me magic for some reason. Just start trying to do that.
I feel like Akihiko would teach her how to hide her features.
Yeah, I could try doing that.
Be a good big brother.
I could just be nice and give her the hat of disguise, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Dude, that costs
You
me
have to
money.
say, just have disguise.
It makes me a foot taller. I am ashamed of being short.
As you guys slowly fall asleep, and with the cart next to you, of course, the spirits say goodbye as everyone quote unquote wakes up at the same time as all your eyes open simultaneously, and
Do we have no exhaustion now?
Yeah, it'd be no exhaustion.
Oh hell yeah!
Let me go back to where you guys left at.
Yay, we're fully rested.
My God.
We're okay now.
Lead you, and then drag you over. Boom.
I guess I have to treat you as if you're my son now.
You guys wake up to
Yeah, I'm old enough to. Well, not.
That house door will
I
never
am.
open again.
They're just stuck in there forever. Or it's about to break.
you guys wake up in the same area that you fell asleep at when you entered the forest, but it's currently daytime, and all the glowing fauna is currently not there. It's the sun's peeking through the trees. The campfire that you guys had there is smothered out, but still feels warm. Like you guys came back at the exact moment you left.
You feel what?
Daytime.
When so basically,
we'll examine the fire and all that. So
fire was probably just burned itself out.
thing was definitely true.
You guys were gone for total for about a week and 6 days, so almost 2 weeks. But looks like fire just finished burning out after being on for 3-4 hours.
Mental
Alright,
will
so-
look over at Eldrick. Alright, we need to get our maps out so we can find the way back.
Yes.
I'm gonna arcane lock my small chest, so only I can open it without a password. And the
Okay.
password will be I love Bramar.
I love Lamont.
I was gonna say this shit sarcastically. Oh, I love Bar, and this chest is gonna pop open.
Hey! Hey,
No, it just unlocks it. It doesn't pop it open.
We'll hear it unlock.
Mintel and Eldrick, do you guys see the map that you guys made or no?
As if we're going to look at it, but if you talk about you switched over to another map, we did not.
We're on another map.
What map are you on?
See the fauna.
Oh, like yeah, we're on like the entrance of the Fae. It looks like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the trick that we learned the other day.
Actually,
Take mine and mental pictures and drag them to that map.
no. My password for the box will be Bramar is very tall.
No.
We gotta put that chair in the fucking group loop. As well as the
Chair.
Wendigo.
The window heads. The Wendigo heads on my fucking shit right
It's-
now.
it's in the group loop because no individual person can hold it.
For the time
Yeah.
being, give me give me a sec, because I really have to use the bathroom.
I got
so bathroom break and I'll be
Fancy
back.
purple chair.
I got the
Yeah.
indigo shit.
Alright. What kind of... It was filled with some kind of dust. I forget what it was. Yeah.
Dust that makes you can't breathe.
I know there's a name for it. I just don't remember what the fuck it is. Because that's an actual thing.
Wait, did my shit not just fucking?
It probably didn't update because I was updating it. Yeah, put the Wendigo upper torso up there.
So now I have an arcane locked chest. Beautiful. I keep all my things safe.
There we go. I have so much shit in my thing. Alright, if that's in the group loot, then I'll take it off of my inventory.
Dude, my follower count on Twitter is 666. I've made it. I should now go private, so it will never go up.
Yeah, we basically got to move back through the Teethawk Oasis, and I think from there we're actually going to be pretty much on our own on finding the way back again. So we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to continue making a map from that point onwards. That we are gonna go the way we came. The thing is, we basically landed at the Teethawk Oasis.
I mean, we should definitely, leave where we were, because then we can map back through where the mining operation is, so it's easier for them to get there. Dave, did you check out your tome for Draker's game?
No, I did not.
And I just realized when we go back through that area, we're probably got to kill a few Teethawks as well, just so they don't drain the area of minerals before we come back.
Mine's pretty
I think we
sweet.
killed all of them.
I think there were a few more in the distance.
Alright, I mean, fucking bomb me down for that shit. We need a good fight in.
And plus, it'd be a good way to test some of our new abilities. Especially
Yeah,
in
we-
the case getting used to these shields.
Well, how are you, my son, Akihiko?
I already see Aki's like, you call me that one more time.
I'm your second dad, son. He will protect you like his own, but well, that's probably more like a brother than a father. So think of it like how we are with Kazu and Yasu, like that. He'll be that protected. Maybe not that. Okay, maybe not exactly that.
When we get back to the guild too, like our creatures that we have found,
We're gonna make so much money.
they're gonna have to stay there at the guild. Most of the times we're not carrying around so many things.
Goomy Fist and
Like
Anora
everyone,
have to stay
yeah,
with
like yeah, so like maybe everybody keeps maybe one, maybe two creatures.
Everyone's staying on my hip.
Oh yeah, Obi-Wan stays all the time.
Speaking of which, I gotta see how General Kenobi's doing. Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Now he's taking awfully a long time to go take a piss.
Yeah, just shit. Also, he's probably in the computer room, and the bathroom might be far away
I
from
mean,
him.
okay, just go outside, take a piss.
I thought he bought a computer.
He lives in like an apartment complex.
He
that is,
did
uh,
at some
kind of-
point. It died.
He did, but it fucking started acting up, so he had to give it back.
I thought his mom was like doubling the amount for it though, so he
yeah.
could get a really good one.
Go Clyde.
We basically have endless food.
Like that endless water.
Yeah, and good berries gives us 10 good berries, so 10 of us can eat. And not have to eat for the rest of the day.
And if we're hurt, we get built.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if it also had a thing where it was like, if you're at full HP, you get one temporary.
Hmm.
Wow. Let's fucking go, baby. Not over till it's over, baby.
Who left?
Flame left and came back. Flame, I think your mic's acting up.
Huh?
No, never mind.
Cody,
We can hear you.
yeah, that new Devil Artemis video.
So, how is everyone? Is eerily quiet.
I'm dead inside.
Oh, cool.
Feel that.
Dude, Snapchat. The ultimate gamer girlfriend. Heart eye emoji. Oh my god. And it's a picture of Belle Delphine.
Pretty
Oh my
sure
god.
He's taking a shit. Yeah, now it really is a long time for a fish. This.
Damn, and I didn't do that. That's fucked up.
I'm back.
You did the same thing I did, Cody.
Yeah.
Is everyone here or no?
I'm here.
So,
I think wait, no, what about Flame? Flame come back?
Yeah.
I open you.
Okay. Yeah, everybody here.
Shokai here.
No, I'm never here.
Okay. Me sure.
So you left to go take a nap an hour ago.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for someone?
No, we're waiting for Dora.
Stomach here?
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
talked.
fuck.
Everyone's here.
I'm just making sure, damn.
There's
I
no
literally-
fucking here!
The Yokai was here.
Yokai,
I'm never here.
He's here.
Yeah.
start.
I'm never here.
You guys wake up, it's morning, and
We're hitting the road.
Hey. you have the freedom to go home.
Nap.
The cart is here with you, by the way, with the skeletal goats.
Yay.
No pets.
I
They can
do.
join the Raptors.
Isn't on the way where my home's at?
It's not like directly on the way, but you could make a small detour to get there.
Alright. I have a small little town I would like to visit, a little detour. I have some things to take care of and check up on, if that's fine with all of you. The whiteness is
Yes.
Just
Yo,
turns to
home.
him and goes, "No."
no. Oh,
Yeah, Eldrick just says, "Let me guess, you're home."
yes, I do live there. My home is in this town. I don't remember the name of the town. Does it have a name? Dora, my bud.
I remember it's Frostbrook. Frostbrook.
Frostbrook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's always good to visit home
where-
sometimes. Except for me.
Where,
So,
Mental doesn't have a problem with it, but it's just where would it be
In comparison to where you guys
from
are,
from our
because
path that we got used to get here?
so you guys are directly here. Hold on. You guys are directly here. And
You could have just done that.
Well, no, I'll say yeah, but the thing is, you move
I-
like the arrow. The arrow starts in the center of the squares.
you guys are directly here. You would have to go this way, and then from this square specifically, you would have to go west, and you would actually get to it within 3 or 4 days of travel.
If I'm correct, we entered here. Right here. God damn it, stop.
Can I arcane lock a bag of holding?
No,
Why not?
because it doesn't have a lock and it's already magical.
So,
Okay, I already arcane locked my little chest that I put in there.
You entered here.
yeah, so, and we definitely do need to go back to the Teethots Oasis. One way or another, to make sure that no Teethots came back in. And if I remember correctly, you said there were some more Teethotses out in the distance from us.
There was a lot more Teethocs out in the distance, and even though they weren't like, some of the areas were like a good 100 feet away from you, there were still more water puddles. So like, there's plenty there.
Yeah, so
You know, if you go back through the Teethocs Oasis, though, good chance you're gonna lose more money.
there's an investment there we also want to protect. That we have to kill Teethotses for.
Hey, how are we gonna lose more money?
They eat gold.
mana.
Oh,
They eat valuable metals and whatnot.
So we shouldn't go back through?
Mintel's saying that he wants to go back through.
And that would lose
Well,
us
how-
money by
yeah.
protecting our
The
investment.
issue is that Bamar's town is in a different direction. Is the issue.
Yeah.
He's saying
But
his
there's
town
a
is
chance
this
for
way.
you guys to lose
Where
money.
we go is this way. Now, we do remember that the Teethots Oasis wasn't too terribly far from here. So we could just go make a quick stop there, clear out some of the Teethots, and then go to Bamar's town.
Let me try to make this a bit bigger. Height.
Good question. How abundant of ore did you say it was? You said there was a lot.
For the amount of Teethocs that are there would have to be a lot.
It would be a mass. That's what I'm saying. It's a massive abundance of ore there. To say we would be making millions would actually be an understatement.
Opacity. Dark as fuck. I don't need fog of war. Play on load.
We could always just go back and then come back with people and help clear it out and set up.
But the thing is, we don't know how long it's going to take for us to get back. Remember, we dropped in from a mountain on top of that place. So a trip back on foot could be a week, a month, and who knows how much they can deplete all of that by then with their numbers.
But we're not gonna be able to kill that many of them, though.
But the thing is, like, there's a lot of them, but they're clearly based in difference of size, and they're quite visible since they're basically pawns in the middle of an open plain.
You're saying at least kill some of the bigger ones.
Yes, at the very minimum, we need to kill the bigger ones. The bigger ones are going to eat more. The small ones don't matter too much, but the big ones have to go.
I have now made the map much bigger.
Oh shit! Hold on.
your stuff would be at the top right.
Like, because I remember correctly, we got to the edge of the forest within a day from the Teethox Oasis. That's what I remember. So we did all of that in a day. So that's a full 8 miles, and we also made a little trip right here with the ores and all that. So
I'm fixing the numbers.
yeah, so given that, we could probably say it's probably about at least 5 squares down, maybe a little more.
From the red dot where you entered with the Teethox Oasis, it would be. I
would say it'd be in this general area right here.
It would actually be from here. In this square would be where the Teethox Oasis would be.
That was pretty close.
So if anything, this is the free-for-all map that you and Eldrick have. You can actually put markings on here.
Yeah, so matter of fact, we definitely do need to hold it right there. We definitely do need to make a drawing. Yeah, I'll use my color. So we definitely made.
You can just put. You can.
I'd
Probably,
say
like,
since you're the actual map maker, like, I'll just say Eldrick is helping you by pointing stuff out.
I'll say, yeah,
You can
Eldrick
draw
is
on
good with the directions and shit, and remembering locations.
it. Yeah.
Mental actually draws the map. That's why
Yeah.
together we make really good fucking maps.
Yes.
All right, so
Other-
basically, what do we want to do? Do we want to go to his town first?
That's what I'm saying. Like, Mental has no qualms with going to his town, but we definitely need to hit here, one way or another. We need to hit here. If not to kill all the Teethox, is to kill the big ones at least.
Okay,
Got a question. Brom,
talking about extinction. Damn.
Brom will turn to the Mar and is like, "Hey, do they have any stores there that will buy stuff?"
I would say yes, right, Dora?
Oh yeah, your town tends to have its own form of trade, whether they trade things in the town or they make product there to trade out of the town.
Yes, it does have stores that will trade with you.
Okay, because then we can sell some of the Teethox stuff we already got.
Now, a lot of the stuff we already have, if I remember correctly, is to go to the
A museum, if you will.
museum. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I mean, we could actually go get more stuff from those Teethoxes and sell it in the Mars Town, though. That'd be easy. And
I'm saying I think we are closer to his town now than we are the actual ore. But nah, what I was thinking is I think we were gonna use the claws and shit to make certain armor and stuff, won't we? The eyes, we don't get nothing. I don't think the eyes benefit us in any way.
no, the claws were made out of ivory, and we used a lot of the claws to make figures, scaled figures on how big they could get and what they look like.
I didn't use none of the claws to make the.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, when I made the wooden figures, yes, but I didn't use the claws themselves to make the actual figures. I used the wood. This is what I have told you.
Not where it says 135, but you see where it says 165 on the map.
So yeah, his town is significantly further from us than Oasis.
His map is somewhere around 105 miles or so away from your current location. It just says 165 because I had to right-click to slide it over.
That's a long fucking way.
Yeah. And
It's about 4 or 5 days travel.
that's actually what I was about to say.
How far are we away? Hey, how far are we away from the actual our town, from the guild?
Let's see.
We would have to use the Mars Town as a reference. I know that for a fact.
First off, it would take a day to get to the Teethox Fields, and then from the Teethox Fields, it would take about another 5 days. So you could go to the Teethox fields and then for that day do some work, and then about 4 or 5 days travel directly west of you. You'd be able to make it to Bamar's place.
Yeah, see, at the minimum, going
Yeah.
to the Detox area would put on 2 days extra onto our travel. Depending on how many days we dedicate to killing off Detoxes varies.
And how far from the Mars place to our town where the guild's at?
So right click there.
I would imagine probably about another week or so travel at the minimum.
Can someone mark the 315 point?
Yeah, I can.
This one? Here.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, hold it. Okay, you're good.
I mean, I put, yeah.
And then from there, measuring tool. Oh, I apologize, I didn't see.
Oh, so you have to re-measure it.
From Frostbrook, about 2 days travel.
Okay, that ain't too bad. Then alright, fine. We'll go kill some Teethawks, then we'll go to Bamar's town, do what we want to do there, and then go back to the guild.
Let's see. Text. Click.
Because I ain't gonna lie, dude, like, we're probably sitting on a lot of money on just some of the gold Titan Teethawks. Like, I got canine, like, I got teeth, claws, eyes. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, fucking, we're gonna make a lot of bank on this shit.
Yeah, so you had to use the teeth or claws or something to.
No!
We're not saying that they're in an open plains, Cody, so there were no trees to make wood from. Like the
Nope.
figures on wood.
They fucking cleared that shit out.
So
You
you
don't
would have
know
had
that
to
they did,
use
but
the
they
claws.
definitely did.
So. Like, it's literally just a day out of our way, and however long we decide to spend there doing this.
I do have wood. I had miner picks. I could use the handles on that bitch.
But remember, thing is, we used those minor pits
Yeah.
to do the ore, so we didn't.
Well, we didn't get no ore though.
We got the like taffy ore. Remember?
Oh yeah, 15 pounds. Yeah, fair enough. All right, damn, I don't remember. But hold on, like, no, we used something. I don't know what it was though.
It was. We had a lot of spare parts from those Teethoxes. We used the fucking ivory claws or teeth for the Teethox.
And then I must have
the-
already marked them. Then it must have been the ones that we
things-
didn't get a lot for.
The things that you've used from the Teethox are to make the decanters of endless water. You use the actual
Yeah.
organs.
No,
So
we're not
I mean,
talking about the organs. We're talking about like all the figurines. and shit.
Yeah, the little wooden figures that I made.
actually, no, you used 2 tusks.
Yeah. See.
Okay, the
to
tusk.
make a
It
figurine
wasn't.
each.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't off the Teethox though.
It for one of the tusks, it was for the Titan Teethox, because it was a relatively small tusk. It was more or less like one of the weaker type of bones, so it was easier for you to carve. Like you could actually carve
Yeah.
that portion of bone with the knife. And then the other one was for just the adult-sized Teethox. The children, the smaller Teethox, you ended up just doing that with wood.
Okay.
I have put Frostbook on the map, and I have labeled it as such.
So.
And because you are here, let me go back to freehand. Go over here. I need polygon and line.
Alright, we're making our trip to the ore place to kill Teethox, so let's go.
Let's see. Everybody's in agreement with that, correct?
Anything to help out on this?
I mean, I'll say at least on this one, we're gonna make a fuck ton of money if we do this properly.
I am just extending the map out a little bit, because you would know where the edge of the continent is for this current area.
Stop it.
Just as an outer layout. So you guys are traveling south first to go to the area of the T-Fox, and then you're just gonna go straight west.
Yep.
Okay. Let me grab some dice.
And this time, remember, we only try to trigger one at a time.
Grab the metal one, the purple one, the new one, and the clear one. There we go. Not the metal one. That's too heavy.
Hey, and I don't think they can surprise us now that we know that they're little things.
Yep.
While you're traveling south to the area
We can
for the
surprise them.
T-Fox fields, one of the things that happens is that you actually hit a pothole with one of the wheels, and you actually do get stuck for a bit. That will give you about another half a day worth of travel, because you have to take time to actually repair the wheel and whatnot.
Wait, have we traveled on this road before?
We have, yes, but we were on foot.
I
We
would
have
remember
parked.
there was a pothole. We would miss the pothole.
I would say the pothole wasn't there before.
I would say we didn't have to bother with the pothole before.
You basically just had a half day's worth of travel added on. But
I would say, yeah, say in that case, because it would definitely take us a full day to get there normal, for sure.
yeah,
So I do remember we took a break here at some point. I don't exactly remember where, and then we continued into the forest.
Yep.
So. Alright. So we get there about with half a day left.
yeah.
Alright.
So how many days?
A day and a half is what it took to get there. to that
Okay.
spot.
I will then put an arcane lock on the other on another set of manacles.
Just so you have magical manacles ahead of time.
Yeah, now we have 2 magic manacles. I have a set of
Okay.
3 if I'm not mistaken. I have to look.
So yeah, we probably like set up a little camp a little bit outside of where we can see the teeth oxes.
Uh-huh.
So that's where we would so we get to safely store the cart and all that stuff, whatever we're not going to bring into the fights. And how many can we see from where we would be at?
From your current position, from traveling, you wouldn't see a lot. You see a couple. They're a bit small.
I said we're definitely looking for the bigger ones, for sure.
You said there was a lot of them, so.
Yeah.
The bigger ones at the minimum have to go, and we also have to make sure that when putting in that big one, we at least do put a sizable dent into them. If we only take like out a couple bigger ones, and the rest of them still leaves a lot of the rest of them, we're gonna have to kill some of the smaller ones. So yeah, I guess Mentor will be looking out for the bigger ones. I guess he would also ask for Obi-Wan to help him look and keep track of the bigger ones that they spot. Using Obi-Wan efficiently as his HUD.
I guess make a dice
Well,
roll.
I guess I have to roll perception.
I will give him
And
guidance.
with advantage.
I will
With Obi-Wan, do I get advantage?
I will give him guidance. So add a D4.
with
Wait, what are
Obi-Wan,
you doing?
he's searching for the trees or the teeth ox.
I say the bigger T-Thoxes, at least.
Oh,
See
I
how
can
many-
help you.
I got a +6 in perception.
Well, the reason why I have a +9, and Obi-Wan is gonna. I was using Obi-Wan as a HUD to help not only look for him, to keep track of him as well.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So I guess would Obi-Wan give me advantage at least?
He would give you advantage, yes.
Okay.
Add your D4, might as well, to see how freaking dumb it is.
Yeah, let's see if I get that 33.
Oh, so close.
So with a 32
And a nat
and a nat 20, yes. You do see the bigger ones, often like much further away.
How many?
In comparison to the others, not as much, but you do see about 5 or 6 big ones.
5 or 6. That's sizable, but not
Now,
quite.
when I say big ones, I mean the Titan ones. There are
Yeah.
like adult ones around them. There's about 5 or 6 Titan Teethox.
We have to kill the Titan one.
Yes, they have. Those ones have to go. And so for the subs, since they're a little bit of ways away, we're gonna have to clear a little bit of a path to them. So clearing a path to them should count toward getting rid of any extra, since it's only 5 or 6. So between us
Clearing
and
a
them,
path to the Titan Teethox, there are a myriad of adults and then much, much more smaller ones.
so we're probably looking what 20 in total?
For adults, I'd probably say somewhere around 18. For the smaller ones, even Obi-Wan can't manage to scan them all.
That's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do actual combat for this, and we just want to roll to see how many we can actually get rid of for the smaller ones.
I mean, you know what they're attracted to. You could
That's
definitely
a-
just stay on the cart and try to steamroll them to get their attention to give chase.
I'd say we can easily bait them away from each other and slow last. So it's definitely going to take a day or two to get clear out the small ones to get to the Titans alone.
To give you a better form of view, there are gaps between them. They're not like directly next to
Yeah.
each other. They have to have space when they're underneath ground.
Yes, but
So you can maneuver around them.
but
but
when fighting
be
with the
close.
Titans, it ain't going to be worth it.
No.
So, mental fitness, I was like, all right. So there's about 6 of the really big ones over there. Those ones have to go, but we have a lot of. It looks like the adults and the kids between us and them. We need to bait them away from one another. We got to get them in at least groups of. To get the small ones in groups of 4 or 5, maybe 1 or 2 adults around. Is what I'm thinking. And it's gonna probably take us a day or so to pull
Just-
what we need away.
Just to get to the big ones. Yeah.
So
Yes.
if this is something that you actually want to do right now, I can make this a bit of a skill challenge.
That's
all
that
of
would speed
you-
things along.
All of you, give me a skill you want to roll to see if you can do something with it.
I
And
think for this
I'll tell
whole
you a
thing,
DC.
I feel like with this whole thing, even like dealing with the big ones, we would want to do just a skill challenge, I guess.
Yeah, but see, with the skill challenge, that we are trying to actually just straight up kill them. I feel like that's gonna enter more of a combat kind of situation.
I can make it where, if we don't want to be noticed by them, I can cast. Yes, hello, kitty. He just yelled at me. I can do pass.
Hello, Kitty. Yes.
So, okay.
No, I'll cast. Pass without a trace on us.
Well, the thing is, in terms of us having to basically hunt these things, is we need to pull. We need to basically kind of make a little bit of a path at least.
Yeah, basically what we want to do is we want to lure as many of them as away, maybe kill 1 or 2 of them in the process.
No, we're gonna need to probably kill those once we lure them away. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to lure them away. Yeah, like you said, kill 1 or 2 in the process as we do so.
Yeah, mainly we're just luring them away. Basically, if we gotta sacrifice a little bit of gold just to keep them away, just sacrifice it.
And that way we can basically, after we basically clear our path, we can do the same with the Titan-sized ones, so we can take them out one at a time.
Yeah.
I think this is it.
So what we gonna have to roll, Dora?
I'm trying to find the fucking song. What's the name of the song that goes?
I don't know.
That.
And I got copyright striked. You did it too good, Dora.
Oh my god.
I think that's called the like Benny Hill theme or whatever. I don't know. And that's fucking stupid to get copyright striked off that.
I probably wouldn't. I'm pretty sure
There we
that I'm
go.
pretty sure that song is like DMCA free because it's really old.
All right. So what we gotta roll?
Give me what each player wants to do, and I'll give you a DC.
I will cast pass without a trace on us so we don't lure more than we can handle.
You do know that they have tremor sense. They will be able to see you anyway. They have a certain range of tremor sense per circle.
Oh.
So
I'm just letting you know. Pass without a trace. Like if they could visibly see you, that would work. But they have tremor sense, so they.
I
would
feel
be able to
like
see you.
Eldrick being the fastest out of everybody
Good
here. Or no, who's the fastest?
I
out of
am.
everybody
Eldrick, Eldrick and Omar.
I can move
Alright,
90
let's-
feet in one turn.
here? I feel like they're the ones that are gonna be able to outrun them.
Eldrick just walking goes 35.
So
Eldrick
That's the
has-
thing is for Eldrick to outrun Vamar,
He has
Eldrick
to
has to use
use
Step of the Wind.
points. Yeah, he
Yeah.
would have to use key points.
I don't. I can keep doing that. Every
yeah, I
turn.
think Bamar's gonna be the one doing all the running.
To be fair, that once Eldrick gets into later levels, Eldrick will be able to match Vamar easy.
Yeah. But I also plan on
I-
taking
I-
mobile.
I mean,
So
I could
you
probably
wanna-
beat him once I have normal speed up. I could probably.
Bimar, would you agree to act as a source of bait to draw in a certain amount?
Sure. I will also, with that being said, behind me I will cast snare in case they're small enough to get ensnared by it.
Okay. Okay.
That and also to get
And
a
with that, what Mental will do is he'll use his shields as platform to basically, if one of them gets caught in a snare, to basically like kill that one without notice from the others.
I can only do that once
Since he
though.
won't be on the ground.
And Brom would help him.
Go away. Shoot. Stop. Go away. I don't want to hold
So
you.
that
You're
would be
annoying.
fun. And no, Brom cannot actually be with Mental on this because
Okay.
Mental can't move the shields that are being stood on. So
You're pulling my
this
wires,
will also
asshole.
allow Mental to basically take out the ones that get separated or basically it allows him to help pick off ones that we're going to kill, essentially.
Okay.
Without him causing being a further distraction, since he won't be on the ground.
Bimar, you do know to be a distraction, you have to have a sizable amount of gold on you so they can pop out of the ground to chase you.
Yes.
How much gold are you willing to have on your person
Um,
to be bait?
50.
You're gonna need more than 50 gold. You're gonna need gold in the hundreds.
I only have 180.
Okay.
I got
other people can
87.
give you gold.
I'll give him my 87 gold.
Okay.
Okay, add 87 gold to your thing.
Okay.
Mental only has 7 gold, but he can donate that for this.
180 plus 80, 260. I guess I'll carry 150 gold on me. That'll be enough for them to. Okay, I'll carry 200. I'll be that person.
Alright. I will say this too. Question. Putting the gold in the bag of holding, would that immediately get rid of their senses of the gold?
Yeah,
I
it
feel
would.
like it would. So there you go. Like, so once you get far enough away from it or get them lead farther, just put the gold in the bag of holding. And then they'll probably stop chasing you.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
is anyone else going to do anything to try to pick stragglers off or anything?
All right. I will also do false
Okay,
life.
Akihiko.
I will also do.
There's not much I can do. I can
be
just do
providing
Eldritch
bardic
Blast.
inspirations.
That's basically it.
I will also.
That's like 120 range on it, right?
Think so.
That didn't do what I wanted to do. So 1d4 plus 4.
I could probably solo a baby one, couldn't
Yeah,
I?
it's 120 feet.
So plus
they're
4.
baby
to me.
babies.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
could easily snipe them with that.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
I can say actually, hold on. Flame Yokai comic. Do you have game today or no? Okay. I can say for a fact the baby babies are add-ons. They're just ads.
All right, but I'm gonna say, can Braum solo a baby one? Basically, I think he can.
Why are you messing with my sheet?
Baby one.
Okay, so Braum will take care of a lot of the baby ones one-on-one. He'll track them and fight them, while y'all leaving the bigger
no,
ones away.
I mean the baby babies. You could literally step on them.
God damn, how? That's just me.
Why you keep messing with my sheet?
I figure the baby ones are at least Braum size.
I would say we're not going to be worried about the really tiny ones.
So DC, because you're laying stuff out, the DC is going to be 15, Bimar. I need you to roll me an acrobatics check.
Can I do guidance on myself?
Put guidance in real quick so I can read it.
Okay.
So you should be able to.
Yeah, you can cast it on yourself. You would be a willing creature.
I am willing. So acrobatics.
Yep.
Am I blind? Okay. I'm doing bad, baby. So plus a D4. I failed automatically. Yep.
Oh, there's things that can happen. There's a reason why I got the funky music playing. Okay, 12.
I'll say, remember, mental is we're having multiple people do stuff to help. So
Yes, technically he would have advantage.
With the 12, you do attract a lot of the babies. But you also managed to attract 2 of the adults as well.
Oh, lovely. Dude, does my snare get any of them?
Your snare actually does catch one of the adults.
Perfect.
So one of the adult Teethox is hanging.
mental using his shield to be going to fucking basically kill that thing while it's in the air.
Okay. You roll me you roll me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
Just an intelligence check. This is a skill run.
Bimar could run towards Braum.
Okay. Okay, with 15, you do actually manage to kill the adult. Braum, There is a wave
Of babies.
chasing after Bimar.
Yeah,
And when I
Brahm's
say a
gonna
wave,
away from everybody, and like whatever ones Bimar can't shake off, Brahm's gonna fucking they're gonna run into Brahm.
I would imagine Akihiko using Eldritch Blast to help pick them off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brahm will be using Cold Shield as they're getting closer, but when they get into range where he can hit them, he's gonna bash them.
Eldritch Blast.
I have a question. As I'm running and they're chasing me, can I drop ball bearings?
you could.
I'm gonna do
You
that.
could.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
With my magic,
drop-
with my magic ring.
Okay. You go ahead, like every moment that you're running where you get where you get a sec to activate a ring, you're just popping ball bearings out. Would you also bring out the caltrops or no?
Yeah, sure. I can do that for free too.
Okay, so you're
save some of this. Like shit, we got
They're-
a lot more to deal with.
They're magic
Well, the thing is,
rings.
once we deal with this group, he just gathers the shit back up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to gather it. It's magic.
they disappear. The ring recharges every day.
Yeah.
So you're just popping these ball bearings out as the physical body of these tiny teethox babies climbing over each other, chasing after Bamar. Portions of the waves just collapse because of the ball bearings, and then there's just
Akihiko just bombing this fucking group. with Eldritch
And
Blast.
Brahm's bombing it too with a Cold Shield blast.
there's just holes appearing in the wave with the Eldritch Blast, and what you hear as like bones crushing, as there's just lines of red appearing with the many footsteps being crushed on top of the fucking caltrops.
Just so much shit going on.
Akihiko,
Yes.
I need you to roll me a charisma check. No, Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah, roll me an Arcana.
Hey, what about me? Because I'm also doing the Cold Shield blast too.
Oh,
at the same
we'll get
time.
to you.
Okay.
I will also. How many more of them after I do that are following me?
19.
There's still a decent amount chasing you.
Okay, I'll
As
cast
the-
web.
Slowly diminishing.
I'll cast web on them.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
I have a lot of things that detour everything, man. I have so many detour, like, get away from me spells.
Well, we keep doing this, we might actually kill everything on the way to the.
There you go, web.
Akihiko, with the 19 Arcana, I'd probably say you got you got like a good 3 or 4 sets of Eldritch Blast that went out.
Nice.
And they're not just targeting one; they're like hitting a portion, and it's just destroying like a small line. At that point, Brahm, Bimar passes you as you just quickly look in the direction of Bimar as there are tons that got stuck in the web.
Yeah.
They're
that's
still coming. I need you to roll me an athletics check with advantage.
Heck yeah, 26.
26, okay. Not only do you swing your shield out to bash, but after you swing the shield out, you end up sending a pulse of energy of your choice, it being cold or radiant.
Well, it does
because
both.
Yeah, I know, but for this, you're picking
Okay.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna pick cold because cold's gonna hurt water more.
Okay. So as you just send a pulse of cold energy as you stop the shield bash midway, and it continues with the cold magic, there's just a moment to where you don't feel any force at all. And then you just start hearing like ice breaking, as then you start hearing ping, 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 as they're just like hitting the shield, and they're not big enough to bite the shield, but their teeth are bouncing off of the shield, and there's just blood pooling underneath your shield where your feet are at.
Oh, we're not harvesting anything out of these baby ones.
So, how far away is the big one from Mental?
The big one is sort of
Big one's
half drowning in
technically-
babies.
Let's say the last adult.
It's probably in Brom's face at this point.
Oh no. The big one is currently stuck in a wave of babies. It looks like it's like half drowning, half following the flow.
I guess Mental will try to use his shields to get over and to start like poking at the thing. To start trying to get rid of it since
You just put the shield in the open mouth as like, hey, there's something in my mouth. Roll me another intelligence check.
But he ain't doing that. He ain't getting anywhere near its mouth.
Oh no, you're putting one of the shields in its mouth.
Am I still being chased?
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can cast Grease 5 times. That's not concentration.
Be getting chased at
I mean
this
4
point.
times.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to put the shield in its mouth, but I will admit that. It's because Mental is going to be just hacking away with his swords, essentially.
It would bite if it bites down on the shield. That's just guaranteed damage. Just forcing the shields to go through portions of its own mouth.
Alright. That's a 12.
It bites into the shield and immediately opens its mouth as like the little beady black eyes that it has, like they're welling up. It definitely hurt. It's still going though.
Yeah, no. Like that Mental's going to jump on its fucking back and start hacking it down.
Okay. You are currently being pulled along the ocean of babies.
Using both swords, basically just stab into it and just keep stabbing.
Monster Hunter style.
Yeah, keeping the shields close. That way, when it starts to fall, he can jump off of it.
Okay.
You're placing grease little by little as there's just puddles as they're literally just sliding. Sylvain.
So I cast that 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! I got no more spells.
You have a 20-foot line of grease to where they're just sliding and then continuously being crushed.
A 10-foot square, so each one of those are 10-foot squares.
10-foot square each. Oh fuck, the 10, 20, 30. A 40-foot cube, basically, or a 40-foot line.
Whichever a line behind me. Like I guess a square of like 40 by 40, right?
You basically so a 40-foot line wide.
Yeah, wide.
It's just a 40-foot space as you guys just see literally just the wave collapse entirely as you just hear like bones crunching and whatnot.
I did it.
And teeth at that point in that area just flopping like fish. Sylvain and Eldrick, what do you guys want to do to help out?
Like I said, I'm just using all my bardic inspiration to make sure everyone's good.
Okay. Eldrick?
You can technically light them on fire. Grease is flammable, isn't
I
it?
do monk stuff.
Yes, it is, I think.
So you just like throw darts that you have or punch stuff that gets near you?
Basically, he looks like he's just drunkily walking into the thing of the babies, and then he's just beating the shit out of them.
He's helping Brom thin them out.
Roll me a single attack.
Okay.
It can be with a weapon, or it can be unarmed. Your choice.
They're both +7, so I'd say it's basically like he's using his drunken technique, which comes with flurry of blows. So I'll do unarmed strike.
Okay. What's your AC?
What's my AC?
Yeah.
19.
These things literally cannot hurt you.
Okay.
As the wave just comes forth, there's a moment where Eldrick like sees how big the wave is, and then the wave just collapses. It's like they're going up to your shoulders, and like you just start T-posing, and they're just dying.
Respect the T pose.
There's
Well,
just
well, I'd say it looks like his drunk where he's doing twists, turns, fucking.
to
He just
everyone
looks like
else-
he's.
to
he's
everyone else it looks like you're T-posing. But you're just moving too fast and things are just dying.
Yes. He looks like he's drunkily T-posed, and you're just like, what the fuck?
After a while, to everyone else, it just looks like Eldrick is just walking through, and it's just making an indent of Eldrick's body.
Taking swigs of his flask every so often.
You got a little blood mixed in because the front side of you's covered. The creature that's in your beard is freaking out because the window of his beard house is just covered in blood. He's watching TV and he's watching a massacre.
This just in on your daily school shooting.
Basically.
Fucking god.
Oh my god, they're babies too.
Oh, can I also, like, while I'm just completely destroying them, can I also be collecting the stuff?
There's nothing surviving, buddy.
Yeah, nothing surviving's off the baby ones.
I say they're too small and the wave is just coming in too big.
Okay. They're, like, basically exploding with nothing
Yeah.
I can...
Exactly. In the equivalence, you could, like, juice one of them. It would probably fill, like, an eighth of a vial.
Okay. Okay, well, Eldrick just looks like a badass. Okay.
I feel like the wave of babies has to be coming into an end.
They're just flopping on the ground like fish. They're just freaking the fuck out at this point.
Yeah, Eldrick has, like, the
So
100 gold on him,
how's
so
mental work in that?
him
big
rushing
one?
him makes...
How's mental work in that big one right now?
It's literally just a matter of time. Just you getting these stabs in, and it's staggering at this point. The moment it gets up to the at this point, that what is a frozen blood wall that Brahm has made, it just collapses as it runs into the wall. It's just fucking done.
And then Brahm just starts beating it with the shield.
I'm guessing they're done chasing me.
Oh yeah.
You're good. Bamar, like you're just watching this and you're just for fun. You're just free target practice.
I don't have a lot of arrows, so I will use Hex on them to do extra damage occasionally. Like, mine don't care about the snake,
So
and I'll do
2 out
Chill
of the
Touch.
18.
You can literally just roll damage. You don't even have to roll to hit.
Chill Touch.
They're that soft.
Chill
And,
Touch.
2 out of the 18 adults we had to deal with have been taken care of.
Yep.
And at least a good chunk of the babies are gone.
Well, we definitely thinned the population.
The extinction of creatures at its finest, people.
Kamar, do it again.
I need the rest.
Let's say, yeah, it would be at least a short break between. 'Cause that's a lot of fucking running and shit we did.
I'm out of spells.
In comparison, you see Mintel's token on the map, right?
Yes.
You guys are like somewhere over here now.
Beautiful.
So from point A to point B, it was about 3.5 miles that you guys ran / pushed the goats.
Because we definitely need a few more adults before we end it for the day. Because again, like mental doesn't want to spend too long here. He just wants to be able to kill the big ones and get done.
I can say for a fact you got about half. You got about half of the babies. You got about half of the tiny annoying babies.
Yeah, because he fucked up. I mean, Hunter, we're gonna probably be here at least fucking 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, maybe not.
Because we got 18. We got 16 more adults. We got to at least get out of our way.
Yeah.
I can say as a just for a form of time skip, it would have taken you about if you guys want to time skip this.
Hey, yeah, we're using the skill checks to speed it along, so.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because like we're not leaving until those 6 Titan ones are done.
Yeah, the 6 Titan ones have to go.
So you take care of the 6 Titans. You kill off. See, you already killed 2. You kill off about another 10 of the adults.
But we managed to lead away at least 8. No, we lead away 6 of the adults.
No, you got another 10 on top of the 2 adults that you
that's
checked.
what we're saying, and we led away 6 of them.
Yep. And then the babies, you guys are just walking through the field of babies, and just like as you walk and drive the cart, you're just walking with a bit more force.
Hey, how much of this shit are we gonna get? Because we're gonna harvest the Titans at the very least. If we don't harvest the adults, we're gonna harvest the Titans.
I can say you guys probably get about 3 more usable tusks that are in good condition.
I would also be doing guidance on everyone while we're doing this. If that does anything.
Here, I got a question. With like, I know they got claws, eyes, teeth. Some can be gold, some can be bad. I mean, I'll let you deal with that. Like when we're done with the session or whatnot. 'Cause I got about an hour. You can decide what we get. 'Cause that's gonna be a lot, and you can just put it in my inventory with the rest of them.
Or the group inventory.
Yeah, and I've already actually really just give me a number and I can just put the number in.
4 more Titan tusks.
Hold on. Oh, I don't have Titan Tusk up here. So let me do
so
this.
Titan teeth. 4 Titan Teethox tusks.
Tusk. 4. All right.
3 Titan Teethox Hydra organs.
I don't have any of those. I actually gotta put that one in. You said 4 more?
3.
3 Titan.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the hell? Titan water organs.
And 2 obsidian teeth.
Obsidian teeth. That's new. How many?
2.
2.
Specifically, the obsidian teeth are the molars.
What about the any gold or silver teeth?
For these, there's no gold. All just
Okay.
most of the teeth are a bit rotten, but there's the 2 molars in the back, 1 each.
What about claws?
And
Eye.
6 claws.
Titan claws?
Yeah.
That's gonna put us up to 14.
And then that would be it.
Okay.
Genocide.
Alright, good. Now we go to Mars Town and we'll rest
Hey,
there.
sometimes genocide is good. Wait, what?
Well,
No.
I will say the thing. Actually, no. The thing is, against these creatures, it actually would be very fucking good because of all the raw resources they're taking. And the fact they just go after gold and stuff. How they would attack towns. Like, these things are fucking terrible to have.
I suppose that is correct.
So how long did that take us to do? Dora?
Probably say a day.
A day to do all that?
I would say probably. Well, we used up that rest of that half day, and then another full day. Is probably what it is.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
No, fuck off.
Hey Siri.
That's exactly what it said.
Go to hell, bitch.
How do you spell massacre?
How about I massacre you instead?
Ethox Fields Massacre.
Jesus.
The name of the map.
Usually yes, but I would have to open up my phone for that because switching tabs is hard on this shitty fucking computer.
Oh, yeah, we gotta like burn some of the bodies too, so that way it's not just a field of rotting corpses.
Yeah, we're gonna clean up the fields and shit like that. That's what I say. We harvest it. We're gonna clean up the fields, bury the shit. Like I said, we're spending more than just 2 days there.
Yeah, we don't have to bury it, but we definitely have to burn them.
You would know that burying them would be a bit difficult because even after death, they do continue to make water. So I'd probably say if you just left it there, you guys probably just made a continuous, like, for the time being, never-ending pure water source.
Oh yeah, there's actually benefit to killing them as well. But
So
the thing is, we actually have to clean up the rest of the bodies, the predators and all that crap.
So if that's the case,
As well
3
as
days.
I'll say the spread of disease.
It would take about 3 days then, but during that time frame, that's when you'd slowly harvest the materials, and
Yeah.
then that's what I told you. You got is what you got.
Yep, that's fine. That works. Now we'll go to Bamar's town so he can do what he wants. Give me my 87 gold back. Thank you.
I say Mental will get his 7 gold back.
Okay, you have back.
That was a lot of words. But with that, we definitely should have secured our investment in this.
And our new friend that's with us now, she's just like, oh my god. And I tried to fight them.
She's terrified at this point. Especially since she doesn't have the comfort of being able to protect herself with her magic. Yeah, she's fucking terrified.
Was she impressed with my magic prowess?
On the fact that you could run that quickly and you kept casting spells while doing so, yeah, she's terrified. She's scared of everyone. And then here she is, just looking at Sylvain. It's like, all you did was play music. You didn't even join him in that much carnage happened. How much more would happen if you joined?
And just think, she tried to fight us.
But, from your location going west,
She was probably like, that's probably why I got knocked out so fast, too.
there are moments where you guys get lost.
No.
Yeah, actually, wait, don't Eldrick literally have something specifically for that?
I can't get lost. We can't get lost except by magical means.
That's right.
And Mental's making a map as well.
Okay, so that die is out of the question.
And I have 3 arcane locked manacles now.
Look,
Yes.
we can have some bandits try to attack us, and our friend just go, no, don't attack them! You don't want this!
You don't want.
You don't know what they're capable of! They
Eldrick
just
still covered.
murdered a shit ton
Eldrick
of...
just covered in blood still, just...
I would imagine we'd have asked Bamar to clean us out with prestidigitation.
Oh yeah,
That
I'd prestidigitation and clean us all. We're all clean, all prestidigitated.
I like to imagine once we all got back to the cart, Eldrick has the most blood on. He is blood when he gets
Eldrick
back.
is just red. Eldrick is just red at this point. All of his like nice colored clothes, like you can't even like. There's so much blood. Like he actually like starts wringing out the braids that he has.
So how
And
did it go for you guys?
I ran.
Mental's front was probably covered with blood from jumping on the T-Thox and just stabbing it to death. So he probably wouldn't have been so bad.
You guys actually make it to there because the fact that you can't get lost unless it's magically canceled out the first die. The second die, it actually starts to get really, really hot.
Damn.
The sun is beaming down on you, and
Rom just emits cold. Bye.
Create
Mental
or
uses
destroy
heal.
water.
Mental, since him and Bamar are on the front of the cart, Mental will literally just use both the shields that are holding up the torso and just hold the torso above us, creating shade.
because of the heat, the goats are still thinking everything's normal with them. So and they're feeling this heat. The goats are actually slowing down.
Does anyone
Hey,
have
give him
create
some
or
water.
destroy water?
I say
We have endless
You
water.
create water without a barrel at this range.
We have 3 Titan water organs that are just
We have-
shooting out water.
Everybody has a decanter of endless water.
I'll
That too.
We all have water.
I'll end up cooling down the things in front of me with the endless water canter.
I say, yeah, we'll just make it rain.
Yeah,
We all do geyser and then it falls down.
yeah. We make it rain for a minute.
You can't do nothing to us anymore.
The goats do feel refreshed, but they do basically stop at this point for rest.
That's fine. They gotta rest. They gotta
So,
rest.
yeah, we'll let them rest.
It'll extend the journey by 2 more days, which means I get to roll 2 more times. And then the last 2 times I rolled too high, so nothing really happens.
All right.
guys
Are we fitting? Do we fit inside a 15-foot cube?
I would
Yeah,
imagine
a 15-foot cube would cover the entirety of the cart and
Okay,
some
we're
space around it.
we're a rock right now.
It's not a boulder, it's a
so.
rock.
Rock.
Yeah.
These babies are ride these things for miles.
We park on the side of the road and we just turn into a
Yeah.
Okay, rolling for the last 2.
Some bandits come walking up. I could have swore we heard there was something here. All there is this stupid rock. That's a boulder to you. Yeah.
And as we're going, I guess I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on us, which lasts how long does that last? Last an hour
Okay.
as we start going. None of it, no footprints at all.
Yeah. Leaves no tracks passage. As the travel thank you. As travel continues, you guys are about a day's worth of travel away. As
Oh, another day passed. Pass out without a trace.
as you guys end up finding a pack of wolves.
Oh no.
Food.
Brom sees the wolves. Hey, look, food.
We don't need food.
many-
Like every
How
day,
many
by the way,
wolves?
every day,
Brom will take care of it.
every day we
Okay.
have been eating good berries every day.
Relatively large pack, actually. I'd probably say
A large pack would probably be like 13, 20 wolves.
yeah, this one would probably be somewhere around 14 wolves or so.
Okay,
One
Brom's gonna need help.
One of them's much bigger though.
Oh
Rob's
boy,
gonna need
dire
help.
wolf.
All right.
Speak with
I
animals.
rolled for them to see if they'd fuck with you. You guys drive past it. They don't
I have a
actually
question.
fuck with
I
you.
have a question.
Oh.
Are they all packed together?
Yes.
Would they fit in a 20-foot cube?
Yes.
I cast web and they're all in a web.
Fucking God.
But they're not attacking.
Oh, should I not then?
They're not. They're just looking at us.
Okay, if they're just looking, like, once they do anything, I'll cast them all in a web.
Yeah.
Once...
I thought they were gonna attack us.
Okay, so are you putting them in a web or not?
If they're attacking.
They're not attacking. They're just staring.
If they make any movements towards us, they're all in webs.
The bigger wolf actually like looks in the direction of the carriage as
Yeah.
you guys are just driving by.
Mhm.
And some of you could swear that the wolf like nods in a form of like approval as you guys just drive by.
That's what I thought.
The wolf knows.
I'd
does
kill
anyone realize how close we are to the town?
I'd probably say a couple hours at this point.
Beautiful.
Good.
We all have been eating good berries
Town's
every
got
day.
a problem with those wolves.
We have no need to buy food anymore.
So
How
there's
the
actually a very good way to nerf the hell out of good berries. In that, yeah, sure, it gets you all your nutritional value, but it does not give you your caloric value. Meaning you still need to eat.
That's up to
That's
him.
a very good way to nerf.
I
Who
will
keeps
say this,
deleting my
that
fucking lines?
Me.
The wolves
Bitch.
know what's up. They know not to fuck with us. They heard our stories of the rampaging of the killing of the
literally
Geots.
trying to keep a track of places we've been.
Oh, like road lines.
Yes.
My apologies.
There you go.
You silly goose.
I mean, why else would it follow a straight path from there to there?
My apologies.
Yeah, alright. So the wolves don't fuck with us.
Nope.
I waved goodbye at the wolf.
I need to grab something real quick.
I got my spells back.
But you cheat with real life dice.
Oh no
son
no no!
of a-
I need to get statistics.
I like the fact that every time we're on the side of the road, we're just a rock.
I love that too.
We just become the rock.
Yes.
We're gonna have that one night where another set of travelers show up after we're already a rock. We're just being quiet the entire time. And it's just some fucking couple, and they're just like, hey, let's get freaky next to this rock.
Right! Right! Where are you going?
And then, like, halfway through it, the loser just drops.
Oh, this is actually going to be quite fun.
Actually, what'll be good is the lady has her back to the rock, and one of us decides, free home.
Ew.
And she's like, whoa!
No.
No.
Whoa!
No,
Whoa,
that
how'd
is
you do
wrong.
that? Whoa!
No. They're just getting freaky next to the rock, then after, like, halfway through it, the fucking
They try.
illusion drops. We're all just sitting there with wine glasses, just like, yes.
No, they start to lean against the rock and fall into it.
Oh yeah, that's what would happen. Yeah, they'd fall through. Yeah.
So,
God damn it.
I get to test out something that I found the statistics for that I paid for, and I'm going to have so much fun seeing on how well everyone can roleplay now.
Very poorly.
Well, I need to get better at it anyway.
Let me grab my thing to clean my glasses real quick, because I'm going to need my eyes. There you are. Be a lot of reading.
Alright, Cody, so yeah, I ordered that computer I was getting.
How are you?
Yeah, I ordered it a little while ago.
So when I'm in town, would I have all my spells besides Pass Without a Trace?
You guys are actually coming into town now.
Alright.
How much it cost?
Do I have Pass Without a Trace, or has that been a day ago since I last casted it?
You use pass without a trace for the day.
Okay, fair enough. I'll wait tomorrow to steal from everyone.
To be fair, Cody, I could have probably shortened the price by like a full $300, but as a matter of fact, I wanted everything to look pretty.
Where'd you order it from?
Metapc.com, because one of the channels I watch had a code where it took $75 off of it.
What did you buy?
But a PC has a Ryzen 59X 12 core 3.7 GHz.
Hmm.
Everyone, open
64
up.
gigabytes of RAM.
Open up your character sheets and just stay at the saving throw section.
And the graphics card is a 3060 Ti
Oh.
RTX.
I still have my 2080, but that's mainly because I can't find a 30 series. That isn't like over $1,000.
I mean,
Now that I have
be careful
classification.
because at Domino's right now they're meant because we've been running out of cash a lot, so all my tips get put onto a credit card. And I just had this fuck ton of money just sitting on this credit card, and it's just like, well, if I ever get fired, I need to go ahead and use this money, so that way they can't just cut me off of my money. So I was like, all right, well, my computer's been kind of acting funky lately. Just get another computer, fuck it. I mean, this one's literally like 4 times as fast as my current PC.
I can't control what you do with that.
So, ladies and gents, as you guys come across the town of Frostbrook, your travel is fairly good, other than the slight inconsistencies, the wheel getting stuck, the extra time needed to travel because your weird fucking skeleton goats needed rest. You guys finally end up at Frostbrook, and everything seems fine. There's some work buildings still have smoke. It's in somewhere a little past the afternoon at this point. You guys go up to the front gate that gives you access to the town.
Hey, John.
Something that you realize, actually, Bamar, no one's at the front gate.
Oh no.
There should be someone at the front gate. No one's here.
The gate
I was
closed
like,
or open?
That sounds like something that'd be unusual to mental as well. Just in general, without town guards and shit like that. Like, there should always be someone at the gate, regardless of the town.
Is the gate open or closed?
Is it open or
Gate's
closed?
open. The gate is open. You can see the bustling streets of Frostbrook.
People are in the streets.
Yeah, there's people in the streets that are they're walking around. The moment the cart goes into the confines of the city streets, I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
$21.
Oh damn, everyone did pretty good so far.
Damn,
2 nat
Okay.
20.
everybody did good.
So everyone passes.
What about Homegirl?
Yeah, she rolled a 12 as a base. Her modifier boosts that enough. So you guys continue on. There's nothing strange going on, but Mar, you do know that your home is actually a bit further in.
Okay.
If you just want to take everyone there, you can use that as a place to rest instead of bringing everyone to one of the inns here.
Do you have the map I gave you? I made a map for it. I can send it to you real quick. If you don't
please
have
do.
it. Okay. Let me just grab it real quickly. I should have it on this computer.
a lot of files and whatnot that I had previously were on my phone, and I had to get a new phone, so wasn't able to transfer a lot of those files over.
Should be on this computer. It is not on this computer, but I will download it really quickly. And I will put a timestamp so people don't see me logging in this shit. So give me a second.
But you just see businesses just working as usual. You do see several houses here and there that look a little run down, like they haven't been taken care of. But other than that, everything seems fine. People doing everything is normal.
Mental will look over at Marge. Like, is it normal for no one to be at the front gate?
That isn't that normal, no. It's kind of concerning, but everyone is on the street, so I'm assuming everyone is okay.
The guy's probably on a piss break then.
Probably.
Let's see.
I made this map myself.
Nice.
I was just gonna look around. See anything out of the ordinary or anything?
There you go.
Not the greatest of rolls.
What do you think?
Thank you.
What do you think of that map?
Nice. That's just your home specifically, correct?
Yes. I did not make the town.
That's fine. I wasn't expecting you guys to come here so soon. I didn't get the chance to get an image of the town yet.
I do have town maps that I made. You could use one of mine if you want.
Close that. Minimize that. Go here.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, we should be good. We're finishing up soon.
Okay.
There we go. Bamar's home.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna make it cover the entire thing, just for context and whatnot.
Okay.
Map layer, perfect. I drag y'all over here.
I'm blind.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Bamar ends up guiding the cart down a couple streets until there's a small cobblestone pathway that's a bit farther away from the bustling streets, as he just parks the cart here.
Mm-hmm.
In which time I need everyone to roll me another wisdom saving throw.
What about the people that nat 20?
A
They
6.
still gotta roll it.
Do we have advantage? Because we
Nope.
nat 20.
Nope.
That's dumb.
Hey, Mar, are you doing guidance on anybody?
I don't think I can.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know about the effect that's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So fail, 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 and fail. Perfect. Everyone fails.
Perfect.
Even with Minka with a 20?
Even
yeah.
even me with a 6?
Yes.
The disappointment in your voice. Yes.
There's a moment a singular moment where all of you look around, as all of you could have sworn you heard singing, but
Oh my god, I
Autumn
know what
just
it
win.
fucking is.
you shut your fucking mouth.
I know exactly what. Oh god.
We're all dead, huh?
All of you hear singing for a moment as
At least
Some
I'm pretty
bird-
sure I know what it is.
some birds fly by and wind carried along with them. Just assume it was the birds.
Trying to remember what monster this is, because there's a few in my head that I remember. Should I
Alright.
drag myself to the map then?
What is it, Hunter?
No, I gotta keep it quiet.
Is my wife dead? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Damar, you walk into your house, and would you invite your friends, or would you want to just have them stay the fuck outside?
Alright, everyone. You're gonna have to behave yourself because this is my family. So,
Rob turns to him and goes, telling us to behave, but you have a problem.
I have. I never
So
misbehave.
bone.
I
Rob
never
has a sixth
misbehave.
sense, maybe we should leave this place immediately.
Metagame.
From when Bimar tells you that he never misbehaves, he has the biggest devilish grin on his face.
Mitchell's just looking at the house, just like. Oh,
I'm actually smiling in real life too, so that works perfectly.
Even though, like, you see, like, the pearly whites of that devilish grin, like, his eyes are beaming at you, like,
Brom
Like-
does ask,
like with a bit of fierceness.
Bimar,
So you're telling me with my nat 20 I couldn't sense shit?
Yeah.
That is enough.
now, Brom asks Bimar, how long do we plan on being here?
Long enough so I can visit my family. Would it have been long enough where my wife would have had birth yet? A birthed?
What did we roll to see how many months along she was?
She was pretty close.
I think it was like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I would have had a kid by now, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I see what I have. So, you guys come to a decently sized house. There's no, like, actual lawn, like, hair in this form of time. There seems to be, some berry bushes right up against the window. On, the left side of the house, it seems to be like a personal, archery range. From what you can tell walking up. And Bernard just pulls out a key as he just unlocks the door.
Yep. Are you impressed by my map? I can tell. It's so easy to describe the map.
This actually makes it much better since you put detail into it.
I did.
You guys, he opens up the door and he just walks on in. Bamar, what would you like to do the moment you walk in?
I'm gonna look around the place, see if anything's amiss since... Is she here? I'm gonna look around, see if anything's amiss, see if she's here. And surprise her. By stealthing up on her.
Currently, the moment you walk in, you see a cooking pot in the fireplace.
Nice.
It smells fantastic in here. Just as you remember. And, you hear some crying coming, from, one of the rooms in the back. Oh, that's one big room. You hear some crying coming from, the room in the back.
Yeah, that's one big room. Okay. Alright, I'll go over there then.
All of you just see Bamar pull out the key, open up the door, as he just walks in and let like he owns the place. It's a little concerning, actually.
Brum's, he's got the key, so Brum's not gonna say nothing.
Didn't you just say it's his house, though?
I did.
Yeah.
So this is my home.
Brum's,
So, yeah,
Brum's
so
gonna
yeah,
come look at the
Mental-
piano.
Yeah, Mental would just
He does that
stay in
with
like
a
the
face.
yeah, what's that area for basically
Living room,
I guess it's
family room, den.
Yeah, so he'd just stay in the den, and so that way Bamar would probably know where we're at. We're not getting into his shit and whatnot. So he
Brum's gonna go play the piano.
Oh god.
politely be introduced to his family.
Just Brom
Brum's
hits the
gonna play
piano. Brom just hits the piano real hard. The crying gets louder. Above average.
It's not bad.
This is shocking to everybody. Here, Brum just started playing a little thing on the phone. Damn.
Hot
Basically,
crust
like,
buns.
Just make a little jingle tune, whatever on there.
Didn't know
The,
Brum could play the piano.
It's Brahms doing pretty good on the piano. Like his hands are a bit bigger, and he's actually hitting the proper notes. There's occasionally to where, like, you know, the key. This is a piano meant for human,
Yeah.
not Goliath hands. But you still actually managed to do it pretty well.
And at this point, I will make my disguise where I'm taller back to my normal self, where I would normally look.
Okay.
I don't
So you
think
take
he's
off-
chilling on the chair.
So I'm not all.
You take off the hat.
I
you,
don't take it
clean
off.
yourself up.
I don't take off the hat. I'm already clean with presentation. I just make it look like I'm normal,
Okay.
so I don't have to take nothing
So
off.
the disguise is no longer there.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you walk up to the door. I assume you knock before opening it. It is closed.
I do.
Okay. You knock. The crying is still happening. It's not that loud. The crying is still happening, but there is a moment to where it does get a little bit louder as it is coming towards the door.
Okay.
The door opens. And you do see your wife.
Oh my goodness. She's invisible the way I remember her. Sorry.
I apologize. If you did send me the art for your wife, that was one of the things that was on my phone.
I sent you a thing. I can send you a different image if you want. It's another image of
Yeah.
a female I made. Give me a second.
Okay.
Here's one that I have. Give me a second. I made this one as well. I have so many talent, Story, you don't even understand.
We're fucking boned.
Here's my
What
wife.
the fuck are we getting ready to deal with, Hunter?
I ain't saying shit.
The
I
fact
don't know.
that
I don't know what its stats are, but I know exactly what the fuck it does.
A siren.
the fact that even with that nat 20, I sense nothing. It's just weird as fuck.
We're dead.
Yeah.
20s don't always mean auto complete or auto success.
That's just how it is for
Hello.
It's just
what's going on, man. I'm sorry. but
I
I'm just
I think
literally
it's
just
too. I
reading
think
and
it's
going by what I'm reading.
personally. I think it's dumb. I got nothing for it, but you know, it's your game and your ruling. I just personally think it's dumb that I didn't even get at least advantage on the next one. That's all I'm saying. You know? I think it's kind of
You kind of don't know what's happening, too.
Oddly
you're not
enough-
Yeah, we
expecting
don't know. Yeah, we're not expecting anything. We're just like, oh, normal village.
Yeah.
All I
And I have an idea as to why your first one didn't get anything to you. God damn it, I can't say much more without. revealing too much.
No. You say nothing.
I know.
Someone has made an actual stat block and information for this creature, which I purchased. I can say the fact that there were nat 20s, that made the next DC harder because of it.
What? I don't know what creature this is then. This is something different than what I thought it was then.
This is something fucking terrifying. I can tell you that now.
And it's my wife.
And
Well, that's her target.
Oh
all I will
shit.
say is very realistically,
What a broken.
there's a very good chance somebody could be dying.
Oh, great. Yeah, this is fun.
Perfect.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna be. I guess it's gonna be Braum.
The joke continues.
Okay.
Alright, continue with
Oh, no,
our
we
shit.
don't-
You got that
we don't
image?
lose our unit of measurement.
It's just trying to upload because I did it once and it didn't properly do the image.
You like the image though?
Oh yeah, it's actually very nice. Come on.
If you look at my other art styles, you can tell that was that's
Okay,
it's
let's
pretty
try
on
this
par
one
with
more
my other
time,
shit.
bitch.
Let me try that.
Save
One
image as JPEG. Save it as Bimar's wife.
Woo!
No, I don't want to replace the existing file. Where is this fucking file?
How long ago did I send you my wife? I don't remember. I think it was like possibly
It was a while ago.
I'm like
No
looking.
way.
My wife.
Did she pop up?
I don't see her yet.
There we go. Delete you. Close that. No. Save. Saved it properly as a JPEG this time, I hope. Choose a file. Scroll down. There you are. Now it's going to work.
Yay!
Right there.
She's
This is
beautiful.
Bimar's wife.
She's beautiful.
His wife.
It's like his sister.
It really is.
Because it is.
We keep it in the family. Gotta keep that bloodline pure.
The door gets opened up as Bamar, you see your wife. She ends up just Bamar, is that you?
It is.
And she just goes in for a hug with a crying baby in her arms.
It's like, oh, it's my bundle of joys. They
He
don't
had a
know.
good life, Lamar.
Does anybody hear that?
I'm not hiding it.
Can we roll perception that he says my bundle of joy?
Oh yeah.
Brom just stops. The piano just stops making noise, and Brom just turns back.
You're like, oh god, he can get laid?
It reproduced.
As she hugs you and she just gives you like the softest kisses right on the lips.
Yeah.
I've missed you.
I missed you too. We were recently on a mission. I hope you got the letters and everything I've sent you. I brought my friends with me.
Well,
Sends up.
It's fine. Any any friends of Bamar? She like lets go from of the hug and walks out and looks over to everyone else.
Mental will give a polite bow, and as he introduces himself, herself.
Any friends of Bamar's are friends of mine.
Mental will just place he bows with greetings. I am Mental Claw. Lamar's been quite a useful companion in our group. Has actually done quite a bit to get us through our trials. You have a wonderful husband, even if he is a giant pain in my ass.
They love me. Can't you see?
Bamar.
He did say he did compliment Lamar, but he still had to get that joke in.
Yes, Bamar does tend to love his jokes. He's done a fair share to me as well before we got married.
You do know the backstory of how we met, right?
In her arms.
You know the backstory of how we got married, right?
I am.
She,
That was
I am
horrible.
at a pause for that right now.
she was the my mother's severely sick, and she was the nurse for her. And then we ended up falling in love. And that's the premise.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. You can fill in gaps because I allowed gaps to be filled in.
Oh, I'm filling in gaps. Don't worry.
Oh, me
Yeah,
too.
One gap that was filled in.
Bamar
Yeah, but-
is a bit of a trickster. He's done his fair share to me as well. As she like looks over and smiles to you.
We can tell.
You know me.
Bamar, you're a little confused.
Yeah, it's just
That's not how you guys met. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay. 17? I'm not wisdom based.
Keep going.
Another wisdom saving
As-
throw?
Nope, as you currently remember it, that's how it was.
Oh, I just pulled pranks on her and we fell in love?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I used to pull pranks on her all the time when we were little. That's how I shown affection back then. Now I just do it for the giggles. And now I'm just gonna do dad jokes, right, little guy? Is it a guy or a girl?
It's actually a girl.
Now I'm just gonna do dad jokes, right? And I look down, little
Okay.
girl.
was that supposed to be a boy?
I didn't. I let it be up to him. I didn't have one yet. Just so you know.
I've been waiting for you to get home so we can name the two of them.
2 of them.
Oh
Right.
god, there's more.
I'm multiplying.
Currently your wife is holding your daughter, as your son is knocked out in the crib.
Oh,
The son's been mugged. We gotta find the purple.
shut up.
Oh yeah, just for reference, in the chair Eldrick's in, it's like one of those little like I don't think it's a love seat, but it's like one of those single seat. He's just lounged in it sideways, drinking from his mug.
Eldrick, this chair is so goddamn comfortable.
Nice.
Even though this is a chair and you're like sprawled over it, this is a good spot to sleep.
I acquired that.
I'm not tired to sleep. I just want to drink and lounge in.
Well, you're just extremely comfortable right now.
And my
Oh.
so I'm guessing you kept a good eye on my mother when I was gone, right? Like always.
Lamar, your mother died before you left. What are you talking about?
What? Can I make another wisdom?
No, from the moment she says that, when you think back on it, that was the truth.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody else know about Brimara's mom?
I did not never tell anyone about my backstory like at all.
He didn't, which makes it even better. So
We
no.
just knew you had a wife. You mentioned it.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
Wait a minute. Hold on. But we hear him ask about his mother.
I guess those extra funds must have went somewhere good. Because dinner
And then
smells
she
great.
sit there and says she died before he left.
Yes,
I feel like that would throw up a warning sign to everybody else.
it's just a moment where Bramar, you do get a little confused, but you just keep going as
This
normal.
is your mother's death. I feel like this would trigger when the rest of us hearing this.
The rest of you are confused. Bramar's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. So, did you enjoy the little sculpture I made for you?
Oh, I did. She points off down the hallway on top of the table.
All right,
It's there.
all right. Is it? It's me, her, and my mother. So now Bramar's just kind of sad looking at it. All right. It's like she has your eyes, doesn't she?
I'd say she has you more of your eyes.
Does she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. What was
I'm
that?
already
Okay.
throwing up a question mark.
You're just throwing up a question mark.
No, like he said there said how's his mother doing, and she said your mother died before you left.
Mm-hmm.
The fact and Brahm's like, oh, she did? Like how? No,
I mean, you haven't brought anything up yet.
I did
Yeah.
say that. I am saying that.
Oh,
Brom is a little questionable that your mother passed away. Brom's curious, Bamar. Would you like to talk about that?
Would I? Yeah, I'll talk. It's RP time. I'm role playing. You're ruining it, Dora. Well.
He sit there and said,
Oh my god, this shit's so fucked.
Well.
Where's that fucking video?
Well, you see, like, I must have been mistaken. Like, I've been sending extra funds. It's just I must have forgot because it's such a hard event. Because my mother was all I had when I was younger, an abusive father and all.
Bottom will accept the answer, but in his mind, when getting to your mother's death, that is something very weird.
How did you get on the watch together right there?
We're already on it. Just go to the music link in the Discord.
The very top one, if I remember correctly.
I think so, yeah.
Alright, so I'm just going to put this song in just for a second.
So
If it's a
what's
good
the
enough
ti-
song, we'll keep it.
What's the time of day now?
It's around 5 o'clock or so.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Elder gets out of the chair. He says, "You guys got any good bars around here?"
Ooh, I have one in my bio, I think. That or is my other bio. Let me see the name.
You playing it, Hunter?
Yeah, this. There we go.
Where is it at?
I had to play that just so everybody knows.
What are we getting ready to deal with?
I
Don't worry
can't
about
say nothing. It's
What was
terrible. It's fucking terrible.
What was the
So
song?
I guess Dora wants this campaign to end early.
I don't see it.
I'll
It
put
must have
on
been another character that I put in a bar. So you have. Is there a good bar name?
Depends. Do you want to
The
get
Rolls Royce.
slot?
The bent nail.
It's on the meme section.
Remember that bar?
Uh,
There you go.
yeah.
The bent nail is really
Oh.
really splendid. There's an orc bartender and everything. You should go down there. It's right down the street.
I mean, yes, there's the bent nail, but we don't know if he wants to get hammered or if he'd just like to have a nice, calm drink.
I'll be fine either way. I just want a drink.
Oh, well, probably the bent nail then. Their prices are cheaper.
Yeah, but you have to be careful. And there's a crazy old man there occasionally. He's not always himself.
Oh god.
Huh? You think I could get a discount for knowing you? You have that kind of
they might charge you double.
Okay, I won't mention you then. As Eldrick will get up and leave for the bar.
Mental look at what are those like? Is there a general term for the creatures that we have with us called? Like Pokemon or something?
Your pets?
They're
Yeah.
they're Pokemon.
They're just generally known as companions.
Mental, like, would it be nice? Would it be okay if we bring our companions in, Bamar? That way they're not just being left alone.
Oh yes, of course. Like, they seem pretty well behaved. They shouldn't cause any ruckish.
Mental goes back out to the cart
Rom will go in mental.
to gather the companions.
Hey,
Are they acting normal?
for the time being, yeah. Brom mental.
Yeah.
It's a shame that you and the party lost one of your goats on the way here. Those Teethawks are terrible creatures.
What?
No, we killed them.
What? Does it just devour our memory? Is that what's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's exactly what's happening. Is our memory is getting lost, and we don't know what's causing it.
I know exactly what the fuck is causing it.
Now I'm curious of what it is.
You
Hold on, can Ron make a wisdom save to that?
you know what? Yeah, both of you roll me a wisdom save.
I'm walking out to the
Come
bar.
on, I need a good one.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck!
I'll make one too, since I am leaving to go.
Yeah,
I'll
you
probably
too.
see it.
You as well.
Nice.
I feel like Grader's probably worse.
No. Specifically, you guys see the cart as the three of you just got two skeletal goats from your experiences, and you already lost one of them. The three of you feel sad.
Remember, I think this is the one time where natural 20s work against us.
So we just lost a goat. Did it run away? Do we know what happened to it?
You don't know. You don't see anything. You just have a single goat on the cart. You guys lost one of them on the way here.
But I thought we had two when we came in.
Something's off.
Well, I'm just because I thought we had two goats. When did we lose one?
Your current perception is that what you know as you lost one of the goats on the way here. That is what your memory is right
But
now.
we have to fix any damage on the front of the cart.
There's no damage.
There's no damage?
Nope.
But we remember us losing the goat to a teeth ox.
Yeah.
How is the cart not damaged?
You have no idea.
Do I remember going through the thing of...
Bramar obviously...
Brom will know, because Brom's a fucking can do wood carving shit.
Bramar obviously used
Brom
mending on
having
it.
to fix the cart if they got damaged through the teeth ox.
Obviously Bramar mended it with magic.
No.
Oh god, this is gonna be so much fucking fun!
No.
And I'm just gonna play it again so everybody knows.
We're leaving town now.
So everybody knows.
Everything's fine, Brom. Why are you getting stressed out?
We're leaving town now.
Brom,
So-
everything's fine.
So,
You just got here.
so do I remember walking through the baby teeth ox and being showered in their blood?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember.
Do I
Brom will turn to Mental and ask Mental and Eldrick, when did we lose a goat?
Currently, we lost.
When
to
we
a
were
teeth
fighting,
ox.
when we were fighting the teeth ox, I think.
There we go, guys. Now you're getting the hang of it.
I've been getting the hang of it the whole time, man. Do I remember where my mother was buried?
I can't wait till we go to sleep.
Of course.
Of course, where's that?
She's buried in the backyard garden that you have.
Backyard garden. Ooh. Well,
We are fucked.
We're completely fucked. Completely fucked. We're
Oh,
completely
so, Eldrick, I'll tell you right now, Eldrick was lying. He's not going to the bar.
Oh, where are you going, Eldrick?
He's leaving the village. He's going to the gate.
Okay.
He
You
wants
wanna-
to see. He wants to see if he can find any reason that there wouldn't be a guard over there.
Okay. You come back to the gate, and as you're at the gate, you see two guards now that night is starting to come up.
see, just lazy guards.
How long did it take me to get there?
Probably around 30 minutes or so to get to the gate.
Okay. So it's like 5:30.
Yeah, for you it's about 5:30.
I'm going to spend time with the little chitlins, presentation their diapers so they're nice and clean. Cause screw
I imagine
cleaning.
Mental have brought in the companions at this point.
All of your pets are on the inside. Bimar, your wife
Except
does.
my pets are.
Your wife does get a little stressed because Sylvain's wolf, but you reassure her that he's fine.
Sylvain. Sylvain's a wolf? Oh, about his
No,
wolf.
Yeah,
Okay. It's like, no, he's well behaved.
wolf is fine.
Okay.
He's only
Back to normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brom asked the wolf. Do you remember when we lost the goat?
Yes, of course. We lost it to the teeth ox.
I bet she's probably shocked to hear a wolf talk.
She gets a little nervous around the wolf again, but she's gonna have to get accustomed to guests and weird shit.
We'll just tell her we won't be here long. We're only going to be here for the night or two.
Yes, we don't wish to intrude. We do have to make our way back to what's the main city called?
Fuck, of course. The moment I'm asked, it is Sudari.
We do have to make our Maywak, yes. We have to make our way back to Sudari.
You see what you
And
said
on that
before.
note, I actually have to go to work now, so
Okay.
so we're gonna call it here. Everyone's
It-
in here. We're pretty much getting ready to go to sleep.
I was gonna go visit my mom's grave in the back with my before.
I
There'll
have a
be-
little bit to do.
There'll be some minor things, but you're good to go if you need to go.
Yeah, I gotta go to work, so.
We're
Hey,
completely fucked. Completely fucked. We're completely fucked.
Hey Cody,
What?
you enjoying it?
Joining what?
The game.
No, fuck you. Bad things are about to happen.
Oh yeah.
So this
You're getting ready to take shit from us that we've earned, and you're getting ready to take it from us.
Or one of us is going to be taken from.
You're about to make us hate the game and not play it anymore.
That's the number one rule of D&D. Like, as a GM, you should not like really take away magic items, like unless those magic items are like ruining the game for everyone else.
No,
No, you're not doing that. So I can tell you now, this went from being any kind of action to a full-on mystery game.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Akihiko, you should say some shit instead of muting your mic, and have a good night.
Okay. Is my mom's grave actually there?
yeah, there is a gravestone back there.
What does it say on the gravestone?
What the fuck are we dealing with?
I can't say.
I will go through your shit and find
I already know exactly what we're fighting, and I can't say.
A witch.
Fuck, what was your mother's name?
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, you have to look at my my page to figure out her name. I gotcha.
It says Cho Greenwall, loving mother, an even better cook.
Wow.
Was his mom a good cook?
His mom actually was a good cook.
This is all Dave's fault. This is exactly all his fucking fault in making us come here. And then not tell nothing about his backstory.
This
So
has
we
nothing to
can't
do with his
question
back.
shit.
This has nothing to do with his backstory.
But we can't question anything and it's revolving around him right now, so nobody knows what the fuck's going on. We're all fucked.
I guess
Anyways,
I'll just approach it like it's normal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one dying anyway, so nice knowing you guys.
There's a bucket of water next to it, and a brush.
I'll clean off the grave
As you do.
and make it all pretty with flowers with druid craft.
You do so, and everything's perfectly clean as you used to do in the past.
Yeah, the past. For sure.
Bamar, roll me a perception check.
Okay. 21?
21. Okay. I don't know why, but you ended up just in the corner of your eye. I could have sworn that you saw a small snake slither on by.
I summon a snake.
You do so?
I can just do that. Yep, I summon a snake.
Okay. You summon a snake, and it's just there.
Is it a normal one?
Confused. Yeah, it's a normal snake. It's because the ring pulls the closest snake to your location.
Was this similar to the snake I just thought I seen?
No, this is a different one. This one must have been on the ground.
Okay.
But this snake is clearly distressed and confused on why it's here.
Okay, I guess I'll follow the snake because why not? Because I'm trying to get... I'll kill that snake, and I don't want any snakes in the garden. So I'll go follow that snake. Cause
You go ahead and walk off and follow it.
Okay. This is where I die and get eaten by a giant snake. Bye, guys.
As you end up going in the direction, it leads you to the well. As there is a snake at the base of the well, and you didn't get a good look at the snake from the corner of your eye, but could have sworn this was it.
That's it?
Yeah. It's just there. It doesn't notice you, but it's there.
Why would it go in the well?
No, it's on the outside of the well, not in the well.
Okay. Alright, I will capture that snake and feed it to my Mimcat.
Okay.
Okay.
You do so. Not a big deal.
Okay.
Your new little sister Akihiko is just chilling by the fire, relaxing, enjoying the smells of the food that's cooking. Akihiko, it smells fantastic in here, like really good. Mental. I'm assuming you're doing like the kind mental thing. You're helping out with whatever needs help with.
Yeah, so that way it's less stressful on us being here. As well
Okay.
as keeping the companions in line.
Okay, Sylvain.
We're at the gate.
Yeah.
Okay, the two of you are at the gate. Took you about 30 minutes to get there. There's two guards there. You can talk to them if you want, but there's two guards standing guard now. Now that the sun is almost set.
Well, answer Sylvain's question. No, I was just coming to see why there were no guards, and now there's guards.
And since I'm in a town, I also want to do something else while I'm here to get information.
Okay, we'll come back to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's strange. I don't know. After the incident, like last week with the whole prisoner or whatever, and yeah, I'd rather not be around the others right now. Aggravatingly with their heroism.
I can understand that. But after we learned everything, I mean, she couldn't just straight up die.
I suppose. I don't know.
Alpha Mars child.
Which one?
Lady with a baby walks by.
I don't know, I feel something weird in the air though. I think I need some fresh air out of the village. Would you like to join?
I mean, I planned on hunting anyways. You'd be amazed at how few calories those good berries pack.
Yes, true. I can help you with the tracking.
Well then. I suppose that'll do. Sadly, the Wolfo stayed at the old house, so it'll just be us.
Ah, yes, we're splitting the party. Woo!
Yeehaw!
You guys are walking past the gate.
Yep, we're leaving.
Okay. As you guys walk past by the two guards, they just, excuse me,
Hmm.
did you come into town today or so, or?
Yep.
Yeah,
Why?
a couple minutes ago.
Things tend to get a bit dangerous at night. There's been a large sighting of wolves nearby.
Yeah, we
I don't
saw
think- I don't
them.
think- I don't- yeah, I don't think that's a problem.
They were okay with us.
We've had several attacks.
Well, we just killed giant fiery beasts, so wolf's not really scary.
Yeah.
Yep.
We also killed a bunch of little detoxes, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we're Gucci. Thanks for the
Adventuring.
concern, though. Bye.
They just look to each other. It's like one of them said, "Adventuring types." It's fine.
Alright.
You guys leave the town.
Sylvain still is a child.
For some reason, there's a child in Eldrick's barrel. Bamar, what
I-
would you like to do?
I will contact my criminal contacts to see the recent events in the area.
Mar, what criminal contacts?
Oh,
Bullshit! So I'm not a criminal anymore?
No, you never had criminal contacts in your hometown. Your hometown is safe.
Oh.
The guards always take care of everything.
Time to start a criminal underground organization then.
you have to let him wisdom that. Come on,
That's like my backstory. You just like
Yeah.
removed
Roll me-
removed so
Let me
much
ro-
of it.
Let me roll the dice that I have to before you roll.
What?
Roll the wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 6.
Nope.
Oh, it's
Lamar,
so safe
What are you
here.
talking
Wait.
about? You
Wait,
got-
you cheated using real dice?
it's still
Well,
a
it doesn't
6.
change the fact it's a 6.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You know.
I'll use my dice. I'll stream myself to you guys, me rolling a dice, and like, does that work? I rolled a 2.
So, Bamar,
Not a criminal. Good guy. Just a trickster.
Ah, I'm not a criminal.
you don't have any contacts in the city. You first met your people when you visited Sudari City.
Oh,
There's no one in your town like that.
oh, crazy. My feet says differently. My background says differently, but okay. I know how to contact them.
You know how to, but you would usually have to get a messenger bird or something like that to get a hold of them.
This is when I wish I had sending. Okay. What else is there to do in this town?
So what happens when we leave the village?
Nothing. You just see when the moment you leave the village, the guards said that it was getting dark, but the moment you step out of the village, the sun is. It's not even sunset yet when you step out.
Oh.
Sus.
Yeah, okay, well, now me and Sylvain can know something's fucking shady.
That's what we call an Among Us.
The two of you assume the guards are extremely fucking stupid because they can't just look at the sun and know how to tell time.
Okay. Okay,
And
something's up, Sylvain.
Alright, time to play the cult member where I invite everyone to have dinner with me
Wait,
and be
is
way
the
too happy.
memory back where we didn't lose,
no,
a goat?
the memories are as is currently. But
Okay.
it's weird that the guards are standing at the gate, and they say so the sun's almost set. Be careful while it's dark. When it looks like you guys have about like a good hour and a half left of sunlight.
Let me do something real quick.
Can I visit my brother's
I want a
grave?
little paper airplane.
Paper airplane. Okay.
And on that piece of paper, I am going to write that it is currently nice and sunny, and then I'm just gonna.
Okay.
And then we can go into hunting.
Do you end up throwing it at the guard?
No, I'm throwing it into the town, near, or at least where the guard's stationed, near where the guard's.
Okay. So, like, they look to each other as they look at the note. One of them just like motions off, and they walk off and look at it. He looks up. Huh. And just like while you guys are walking off. So it is. Thank you. As he just walks back.
Sylvain, you're a genius.
Yeah, I mean, people generally don't hire dumbasses to be guard.
Wait a second. Sylvain didn't see the goat thing. Sylvain, we lost a goat to the T-Fox, right?
Yeah, which way did you exit the building, Sylvain?
Wait,
Through the-
what building?
You were in the
I don't
house.
know. I don't know if Sylvain ever went to Lamar's house.
I was
put
I was
himself in the
outside the
house.
door, and upon realizing it was gonna get fucking mushy as fuck, I yeeted out of there. I ain't
Okay.
fucking dealing with that mush.
Probably
Okay,
not even
yeah.
looking at the cart.
Yeah, no, you didn't even see the cart, so yeah, continue on.
Why would I ever leave this town? It's so
So
safe.
what do I know, Dor? I kinda need to know this.
It means that no, we did not.
You're good right now. Your memory
Your memory is
are
perfect
normal.
right now.
Yeah, that's what we call where I come from on the old pirate ship. Ye bullshit.
Eldrick, what? You're a little confused. You clearly lost a goat.
Ye bullshit, dog.
I guess I'll go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the goats, see if they're
we
doing
did lose
okay.
a goat, I think I would know since I didn't leave the damn cart.
I'm gonna go down and see how the goats are, and then I'm going to yeah, just walk
Okay.
around and see if there's any damage to the house that I need to fix, and going towards the goat.
Going to the small stables that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, Bemard, you've been gone for so long. The stables just fell apart.
Oh no,
There's a lot of damage here.
guess I have to fix it. Oh Jesus.
Sylvain, since you didn't see the cart for things to happen to you, Eldrick is talking some weird shit.
So let's mark some things here. 1, guards aren't there, then they are there. Interesting. Number 2, this town
I think it's
evidently
stuck.
hires dumbass guards who don't have eyesight. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And now number 3, you've gone batshit insane and don't seem to know what the fuck happened to the animal.
I remember us me getting bloodied up going to a bunch of babies.
So that means
could've
that all the
sworn
goats
that
are
our
gone
cart
for me
got-
and the cart.
The cart is there. There's one goat,
Oh.
but the stable where you used to have a donkey to help pull a small wagon that you had.
Oh yeah. When I was a farmer boy, not even though that's not my background, but now it is, baby.
Yeah.
Because fake memories. Ooh.
So in conclusion, weird stuff going on.
Yeah,
Coincidences. I believe in 2 coincidences. 3 coincidences is too many.
yes.
Eldrick, your head hurts.
Not to mention Bamar's at first questioning and then he's not. It's weird. I had to get out of there because something felt.
I mean, with him,
Weird.
you never really, he doesn't say
True,
much,
true.
and he just kind of fucks with people.
Yeah, true.
Not
So if
really.
it wasn't for the 3 coincidences, I'd believe this is just him fucking with us.
True.
He did
So my
look
head
surprised
hurts.
though.
can I try to like make something to try to like fix my head?
I mean, usually when you get a headache, you just drink alcohol.
I'll do that. Usually I drink to forget, but maybe if I drink, I can drink to remember.
I mean, I can just touch you.
No.
Just like, I don't know, slap me on the forehead or something. I don't know.
Sure. Begone, thought. Slap.
Did that do anything?
My headache went away.
Okay. Well, my headache's gone.
Time to drink to bring it back.
Jolly good.
Let me think. Is the memory still the same about the goats?
Yeah.
Okay, the memory's still that.
Well, Sylvain's been with you during the entire journey, but Sylvain's saying for a fact that you guys had 2 goats, but
No.
you only remember 1.
Wait.
Alright.
I would remember if we lost one too. I'm excellent at tracking and everything. Shouldn't we have been able to avoid that T-Fox?
Speaking of which, both of you are only a perception check.
Perception. Damn.
That's enough. Sylvain?
Well, my passive is
Definitely
17 also, so...
Well, shit, if that's the case, you didn't actually have to roll, but Sylvain, with, both of you walking, you realize that you guys are walking sort of the same way you came into town? Both of you look down. You definitely do see 2 sets of tracks in both, side by side where your cart was, and it's definitely 2 different sets of goat tracks.
Wouldn't they be gone since I cast Pass Without a Trace?
That was.
I don't know when I casted that during that day.
I'll let this one.
Where it wore off.
Go because Pass Without a Trace only lasts an hour.
Okay.
But both of you look down, and Sylvain basically proving his point, and Eldrick looking down, a lot more confused now. I think this is we're gonna call it for the night.
I guess you're right.
We're completely fucked. Completely fucked.
Okay.